Got one of them. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, dude, he shot me one time. He's right on top of me, about close to me, I think. Good save. Good save. He was about to hit me.
Suck my dick, bitch. Bro, you even had the first shot, man. What the fuck happened, man? You never driven a helicopter before?
Nope.
You know how to drive the heli?
Nope.
Swap seats, swap seats, swap seats, swap seats. Dude, you just killed us. Bro! Now you died! What the fuck, Kami?
What's even that high in the air, bro?
Down and through the door, no shot! What? Damn. Good. Around a little bit so I don't get kicked out of the game.
We're playing this game and you're just going to town on this chicken sandwich.
Guy.
I see you. Got it. Destroyed.
Pop it down.
I didn't do anything. I just ran into the shuttle.
That was me. I'm so sorry. I railgunned your ass. I'm so sorry. Yeah, baby! Let's do it! Come on now! Let's go!
Oh, what the? Oh, Jesus, you're fighting up there.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Let's go! Let's go! We're running on low sleep, but fuck it. We're up to like 3 in the morning. Trying to get some plastanium. We did it. We were watching some COD videos, hanging out with our boy Shadow. Mouse popped in. She's like, "What are you doing? What are you still doing up?" I'm like, "I got shit to do. I got some fucking shit to do." My cough is almost gone. It's been like a month or more, but it's almost gone. It's almost gone. So hopefully we'll have a bunch of plastanium. Still got more to run, and then what else we got? We're gonna do some Landsrad today. What's up, TD? We were watching Insane stream earlier. Popped in, we're listening to him. I guess there's like a 20-man guild entering into our server. So that's gonna be fun. And then we got our production set up, power set up. Bass is coming along. It's gonna take a long time to finish it, but you know, we'll kind of work on that some other time. Today is gearing up. Today's gearing up. We're gonna do 35 Landsrad missions today. Probably do a little bit of farming today. But yeah, we're juiced. We're juiced and ready. Juiced and ready to play. So I hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready. I think I gotta mess with my keybinds a little bit. I kind of fucked them up, and like the last few streams we've just been building. So Doing a lot. We're doing a lot of building. We're doing a lot of building. Doing all this building. So, yeah. So let's get geared up to do our stuff. Things in our stuff. It's a beautiful earth we have. Round. Don't need this right now. We don't need this right now. Don't need that right now. You need that. Need some weaponry. Probably run with this shit, but I think we'll run with this stuff. And I'm gonna go with this. Oh, where's our other sword? In here? Get another sword. Another sword, but we got a backup dispenser belt. There we go. We use this spike hilt. That's the sword we're looking for. That's the sword. Yeah, PvP is gonna be pretty lit. PvP is gonna be lit. 4 heals. It'll be fun. We're gonna have a fun day today. Go. Need some darts. Let's organize this a little bit. So we can easily access things. Put this up here. Fours and sixes. Fours and sixes, up there. Go up here. Let's put this one up here. There. Our buggy we can take back out. I got what else? What else? Darts. Need a lot of darts. You like 100 missiles. Let's put this in a box or something. Okay. Salt orny. Let's bring this out. Oops. I want the MK5. I want that. Actually, no. I think we got 250 over by the assault. Stuff in here we can take. Take that. And that just in case. I'll organize this a little bit. And we'll bring that belt instead. I think we got another power pack. Another power pack somewhere. Okay. We're good. Good. How's everybody doing today? I left that out. Fuel wire. I think the rest of the stuff already out there. Let's go check on our as we have. We made 8. We made 8 last night, no? Sure, we made 800 last night. There's only 600. Still quick little organizing. Let's grab some darts. Darts and darts and darts. Yeah. Darts and darts and darts. Okay. A little better organized. Da-da-dee-da-da-dum. Put the assault up here, didn't I? Okay. I'll take this out to the DD and then We'll continue on with the quests. Out to the DD, continue on with the quests. Hey. Oh, yeah. A good stretching. Had a good stretching. All right, before we go out there, let me go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll make our flight out there, guys. We're live on YouTube and Twitch today, so. Give us 1 second. Be right back. Using the restroom. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. 2 seconds. Back. 2 minutes, actually. 2 minutes, actually. That was quick. Quick potty break. I hopefully everybody's having a good day. Gotta go explore the where all the spices too. Let's write ourselves a little list for today. Lands are adding. Excuse me. Okay. Lands are adding. Key. We're gonna go look around the DD and just kind of hit all the islands so we know exactly where everything is. Just have it marked out so it'll make it a little easier for us when we need to go hit those. Know exactly where they're at, and then we need to do a little bit more plastanium harvesting. Titanium for sure. Titanium for sure. Probably can refill the coffers on Stravidium, but we do have a good amount to make plastanium. Yeah, we need to level up. We need to keep leveling. So if anyone's looking for graphic stuff, like stream assets, any of that kind of stuff, emotes, stream alerts, overlays, any of that kind of good stuff, Fuzzy, who I've been working with, he offered me a 50% off discount code for first time buyers. So you can drop my name, Nasty Apples, and then make sure to ask for Matt. The deal's through Matt. For 50% off everything that you can think of. So we'll post a tweet about it, but okay, let's get our Thanks, basic. Okay, that's out here. I can transfer from my assault. Mouse, what's up? How are you? Doing pretty good. We're jiving today. We're jiving today. Can't complain. Keep this on us. That goes in there. Probably only need 2 of those. Okay. Nice. Come on. There we go. Ooh, she got a little damaged out there. Whoops. My internet crashed a few minutes ago while running a testing station. Oh. Logging out to see where my body is. Sorry, mouse. Which station were you running? I accidentally left my ornithopter out last night. Okay, good thing we have a repair glitch, right? Oh, 195. Damn. 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 Sorry, we're just putting out a Twitch TV site. Okay. Looks like March Madness started today, so that's good. A couple dudes in the desert with their worms. Grab carrier and then we'll head back out. We'll have everything on the DD that we need. Yep. Lands red. Carrier box out. Then lands red. And then maybe when everybody else gets on we can do testing stations, that kind of stuff. We need some gear, man. We're hurting bad. We're hurting bad. Do. Sorry, we're just shuffling shit around right now. We're just shuffling shit down right now. The DD shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Yeah. I should probably grab a little fuel. I had a fuel box here now. Just throw some more fuel in this one here. Let's come on. Yeah, Sandcrawler driver, let me know. Yeah, if you need spice today, we can definitely go for it. Yep. Have you been added to the DD base yet, Mouse? You think so? Okay. Good. Good. Have you ever crawled by yourself, Mouse? Oh, hell no. Really? You know who's really good at it is TD and D-Shine. I think yeah, you should definitely go out with D-Shine at some point. So like the idea is just draw, like, I hate flying the carrier. So the idea is you don't spend any more than like 3 to 4 minutes on the sand. 4 minutes max, but like 3 minutes on the sand. You run. This is the way that I like to do it. I wouldn't say that D-Shot would definitely have a different, and TD would probably have a different way that they would teach you, but D-Shine likes to take quarters of circles. So he'll just use the map, the compass, and he'll run a line like north and then run a line west. And then he'll start harvesting like the sections, the lines. I personally, I like to, when I farm spice solo, as I like keeping the sand crawler so that the door is always facing the carrier. So I'll park my carrier and I'll drop my crawler facing, it'd be facing to the left when when you drop it down, because the doors would be on the port side of the crawler. So that way when you get out of the door, you can go straight to the carrier and then you can just lift off and then pick it up. I like to run, so I'll do the line across. I'll make my my initial quarter, where I want to farm, and then I'll just run zigzag or just run back and forth. So I'll make a pass forward and then I'll run back over it backwards, and then I'll go over the next section, back over it backwards, and then just do that until my timer's getting close, and then I keep that Bene Gesserit sprint on my sugar wire and knee charge, so I can use either one of those to quickly get to the carrier and then hop in it, lift off, zoom over it, grab it, boost out, come back, and then just keep doing it over and over and over again. Now, I didn't really think of that when I was first doing it, but I haven't lost a carrier yet. Plus, if you go out there with you're literally naked, all you have is fuel and water on you, then you're not really losing anything besides your time, and because you can get your carrier and crawler back if you lose it to the worm. So you never really have to worry about losing the shit. You can always get it back. So, you know, before they did that, I didn't like doing it. I lost my carrier, or not, I didn't lose my carrier, but I lost my crawler, and I got really pissed. And then I think that's when I kind of took my biggest break from the game. That's when I had left the guild and I was playing solo. And Desi was always like, you know, you can always hit me up if you want to, you know, I can fly the carrier for you. Because I felt the same way. I didn't want to take it out unless there was like 2 of us, because again, it's really easy. But yeah, you can clear a large spice field really quickly by yourself. It's like 3 runs. Lenny and Kid Cudi. Here, let me move my shit over. If someone wants to park next to me, they can. I'm not taking up so much real estate here. There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, my shit got fucked up last night. I can't believe I left this thing out. All right. First spice field. Let's just go check. I'm gonna check the spice fields really quick, and then we'll also hit up Stravidium Island. Just kind of look at all the resources that we hit. All right, we're gonna go look. Better marker for this. This one works. right, we're gonna go check. We're gonna go check F1, I3, H5. We need to check to see if there's any pieces of candy out here. Currently mainly in the C, on the 5 row. We're in the 5 row. There's gonna be one over here by where we're going. One up by H5 too, we can go check. We need to do a little seat chopping too. Oh, alright, so we found the first spice bowl. And it is empty. And it says the piece of candy should be on the other side of the spice bowl. There's the piece of candy. I don't really need that stuff, but let me in. Okay. There's one. Ooh, what'd you send this time? Ooh, the Shadowgate Dune. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll have to check it out. Yo, music is overpowering your voice. What? How's that? That better? Thanks for the heads up. Okay, we need to go I3. Like I2. Somewhere around here, I think. I was bobbing my head, but couldn't hear you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Fuck. I guess I needed to be yelling this whole time if people wanted to hear me. All right, we'll check it out. We'll check it out once we get through all this. We got our music volume. Okay, we got loud. That's loud. And that's regular. Yep. I wanna die. Don't wanna die out here. Messing with the music. Nice, you got the first. Let's go. Let's go. Hooray! How's the day going? How's the day going? Getting shit done? Farming spice. All right. Well, I made it. Or I made it. Because I was like, let me see if I can make the peanut confetti. And we did. We made it. Hooray! We're not terrible. God damn it, Oliver. I need to turn off. I need to turn off this shit. How do we turn this off? Bro doesn't even show up in a stream. How do we turn this off? How do we turn notifications off? Alright, there's the next spice bowl. Empty. We need to go H5. Yeah. So H4, somewhere in here. It's I5. Like somewhere in here. I think it was a great large field this week. Done it 3 times with only 2 patrolling worms. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, we're just scouting right now. Just need to get the scouting done, so we do want to go get spice that we can easily go check that out. And then there should be a piece of candy right there at H5. Right at the beginning of H5. We'll probably fly right over it, I think. Yeah. You spicing? We're not gonna spice right now, but we will at some point today. You get like 10 patrolling worms per field. I try and get up. To be honest, like I don't even notice them unless you just kind of hear them. But we'll do some spice here at some point. Apparently our server's adding like another, like Insane was saying that there's gonna be like another 25 people entering into our server, so there she blows. There's that Fucking worm. Here's that fucking worm. All right, so that's the island. So we should be getting close. And that piece of candy. Piece of candy should be like right over here somewhere. I go into I-5, then I've gone too far. Where are you, Candy? Am I in I-5? Oh, I am. Okay, I've gone too far. I think they said maybe it's on this side of the island. We'll see. Yeah, if it's only like 25 people, chances are they're in a very low pop server and probably will be friendly. Possibly. It sounded like they were looking for a server with a good mix of PvP and PvE. Okay. They said that thing should be like I should be right on top of it. If it is here. It's somewhere around here. But we'll, I digress. And we will continue on to the spice field. Watch it be 25 griefers. 25 hardcore griefers. Oh, we're bubbling. We're bubbling. Imagine it just explodes while I'm over the top of it. That was close. That's good. That's good. All right, let's go. Kill. H5 spice. Okay, I9. Actually, let's hit G5 real quick so we can hit that. I want to see what that Strat Island is. G6, F6. Be like somewhere right here, I think. I need to stop doing that. I guess it doesn't really matter when we have a repair glitch. Must be this one here. Huh? G5. So it's gonna be this one here then.
What's up, pussy?
What's good?
That's fine.
Dude, that's our buddy Garrett. Yeah,
That's even funnier.
Dude, my friend Jordy got so many fucking sound bites of him. He just keeps putting him up on the Discord.
That's funny. To get beamed to a literal definition.
Yep. H5 just blew. I'm just kind of cruising around the DD right now, just checking everything out.
All
No,
right.
I haven't seen anybody out here yet.
Yeah, it's been pretty dead, honestly. Last week must really packed a punch to people, I guess.
I guess so. Nobody wants to smoke.
Literally.
Nothing in this cave.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So 25? Is that what Insane said? 25 new
The guild?
players? Yeah,
27, I think.
27.
Which, I mean, I don't know who I sparred earlier. You see? It's still in a tradies chat now, it's not. I forgot to save their name. But they weren't that good. I mean, I think it was 9-4 after when I had to leave for my interview. 9 me, 4 them. So I was rusty. That was the first time I haven't sparred anybody like that for fucking
A little while.
yeah, probably not even in 2026 to be honest.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't need these vaporizers.
See if that person answers again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
And
is
kill
approaching.
them. So I wouldn't have it in logs. Fuck. This name started with an E. It wasn't an E. Shit, I don't remember. Damn, nothing sold. I guess I should see if I can get any of the things that I need for completion. So this is steel blood bag, or no, that's not it. That's not gonna be in here. Steel leader John, that should be in here.
Bet. We'll check it out. We'll check it out once once we're nice and safe.
Damn, these things get expensive fast. I guess there is none.
Or are you just looking for stuff on the market for completion?
Yeah. There's some like weird random stuff that I don't have. Like a steel leader John. I didn't even know there was a steel leader John. I think I have all the sides now. Yeah. Okay, so I guess there's nothing here that I need. Okay, 4 Storm Rider boost module. Have them.
Yeah, we're gonna hit up G7. There's a strat island right there, and then we'll go up to I-9, check out that spice field, and then we'll finish with F9. We'll come back for that piece of candy. We'll come back for that piece of candy later. Okay. Should be the other strat island. Yeah. Remember when there used to be good shit in these things right here? That's a piece of candy. about that. What can we drop? Okay. I'll come back for it if, even though I don't really need it. Come on. Yeah, fuck it. Just leave it. Leave it to the sand. That's Strat Island? There she is. Need F5. F9, sorry. Middle F9, I guess.
I don't know. Should I gamble 200 mil?
On what?
Boar chests, 2 of them for 200 mil. I feel like I could flip that, but I don't know. Fuck it. It's virtual money, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. I don't have any free slots in the exchange. God damn it.
Alright, I9. We got F9 and then we'll come back.
Oh, wrong fuck up count.
Then we'll drop our sand bike. Oh, we'll pocket it. We'll build it, we'll pocket it. And then we'll go on our way. And then we'll go on our way. At least we know where everything is now. Crossed one thing off the list today. Getting shit done. Getting shit done. Just took an hour. It was like somewhere like right here. Yeah. Yo, Shadow's the game volume all right? There's just like an island with a bunch of shit. Okay, I think it's a good level. Yeah? Pretty sure that piece of candy was just like right around here, yeah? Oh, I think we're off a little bit. I gotta turn the game volume up a little bit too. Oops. It was down here. Let me go check it out. Oh, we're out here.
I'm doing the F6 station if you want to get the loot after I clear it. I have a 5% chance at a Holtzman shield.
Yeah, I'm actually right here, right now.
Here, I'll set it. I guess I should like my alt too.
Yeah, there's a piece of candy that landed over here. I'm just trying to kind of pinpoint where it kind of landed. Did see it drop out of the sky, so. Where are you, Candy? Definitely could have been the E3 one. Yo, Shadows, the music still too loud or no? Okay, good. Got a amplifier on that? That's crazy.
Oh, I was just cleared. Man, these waves are fucked up.
Says cleared. Says cleared.
Yep. Just cleared. Did you just parry me, bitch?
Not a bad remix.
Now it's full.
Walk in and all of them just
Shield.
fall down. Oh, that's good.
Shush. No. No yippee.
Shush.
No.
Oh, young Sparky. Fuck yeah, I needed one of those.
Hey.
A young Sparky in there.
Nice.
Needed one of those.
Okay. You're fine.
Currently farming pumps and slags. Nice, yeah. Slag run's good. Slag run's muy importante. All right, on to the missions of the day. Is that TD talking?
I didn't hear anybody.
Oh. Or were you talking to the
Maybe.
cat?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh. I heard someone talking. I'm like, maybe I'm hearing things.
I mean, my window's open, but nobody's talking up there.
No parakeets out there today?
Yeah, no birds. I guess they're sleeping. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, they were up early. Getting
That's
the
true.
worm. They're getting the worm.
That's true. Got like 4 a.m. So I'll build my assault. Yeah, I'll do some ship hunting.
I hit a few of them already, Joe. Over on E3, F1, I think
Nice.
H5. But I didn't find the one over by F6. But there's one over there somewhere.
Sometimes they're not where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, that's true. Is that your alt flanning?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Alright. On to Lance Red missions.
Oh, fun.
Yep. Need to explore the DD just so I could see where the spice fields were and what was on and going.
Nice.
And then I was hoping I could get some industrial pumps, but it seems like the PvP ones just don't drop the standard pumps. Like, it seems like it's all in the
Yeah,
PvE area.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's yeah.
Well, they'll drop like the
Sometimes
advanced
they'll-
pumps, but they won't drop
Oh,
the...
everything has those advanced pumps, bro.
Yeah.
Everything.
It's just like, it's not the ones we want.
Literally.
So there's supposed to be like 3 spots for crash ships right where I'm at, but there's none.
That's fun, gun.
I think we talked about it earlier, but remember the time when there was just no crash ships?
Yeah. Yep. That was a bad time. I mean, sometimes it's like that, to be honest. I haven't really been hunting recently, but and sometimes it does get like that, it seems.
Oh, I think it just ate one. Maybe.
You'll also have times, usually when you're not looking for them, where you'll see like 10, and then you'll be looking for them, and then you can't find any.
Mm-hmm.
So it happens to me a lot.
And like you'll see them up in the sky, and then you're like, I'll follow them, and like, why didn't it fucking crash?
And they disappear. Yeah. Oh, that's a bug. If it does that, it's if they might be invisible. I know that was when there wasn't any. It wasn't that there wasn't any. They were just turning invisible. Like they'd pop and then they'd like disappear. And I don't know that they ever exclusively patched that, to be honest.
Yeah, that wouldn't have surprised me if they didn't do anything about it.
It just kind of got fixed one week, and then I don't think they ever patched.
Yeah.
Cool.
It also sucks when you find one and then the worm just immediately comes as soon as you,
Pizza. Yep.
as
Yes,
soon as you
sir.
show up. Like you might get one of the doors and then it's just there.
Yeah. It's like, I want dinner.
Right? Like, what does that fucking do to the worm? You know, like he's eating all this toxic metal, you know,
Literally.
cancerous, radiation-filled ships, man.
I mean, it'll eat buildings, so.
It eats everything,
Yeah.
literally. I wish they would put like a big fucking worm that would just cruise through the DD, and you just don't know. It would just show up, you know.
Oh yeah.
It'd be like
that'd be
the
great.
big boss, you know. Just scare the fuck out of you. You're like, you're used to the small ones, and then just the grandfather just shows up, the biggest motherfucker, just cruising through the desert.
That would be kind of cool. Not
All
gonna
right,
lie.
because then you could like fly over, like do some cool cinematic shit, you know. Follow the worm. Then they could add riding the worm. That Shia alluded.
That's
then
true.
Then you could add riding the worm, and make it like it'd be like a vehicle that you could like get on.
Well, so they could make it the safest way, and I think they could do it is if they put like a grandpa worm or something and make it follow like a path. Like there's one that goes like to each side of the DD
Yeah.
or like diagonally or something.
And it changes
And you
every
can
week.
just- yeah, but you can ride it, but you can't control it. That'd be cool.
Yeah. But it would also be cool if you could control it and someone's farming spice and you roll up with that fucking worm and you eat all their shit. That would be fucking sick, right? Like it's a really hard task to do, and then they're like, "Oh, dude, Blue Stang's on a fucking worm right now. Watch out! Get out of the DD! Get out of the you know."
Literally. I mean, that would be dope, but
Plays
I
the
feel like there'd be
music, just.
they'd have to really test that, because I could see like people eating bases and shit.
Yeah,
I could see something broken happening like that.
but it'd only be in PvP, right? So,
True.
you know. So, you know, you take the risk of building your
True.
base in PvP, and maybe there's a height limit that it can go up and, you know, eat things. You can
True.
like pull it up and it only go up so high to eat
I guess
say
if you-
carrier and
Build on an island, you don't have to worry about it.
ooh, Shadow is saying the best way to incorporate lore too would be to have a separate craftable thumper that only triggers worms that can be ridden. So it's a separate instance to those other
yeah, that'd
worms,
be
and
dope.
so it would be a different coding. Yeah,
That'd be dope.
and you'd have to time it right. Yeah, that would be sick.
That would be sick.
And then you could add in, you know, maybe there's different, maybe there's tiered hooks too, so you get maybe more mobility with the worm as you ride it. You know, as you get these unique hooks to ride him, right? You know, and there's so
More
much,
loot to
so much.
grind for.
Yeah, more
That sounds like fun,
loot.
Tom.
Yeah, more loot, cooler fucking uniques.
And then the red bar goes super fast, and then
Yeah,
that'd be fun. Come.
yeah, more achievements.
True.
It might entice, you know, when they whenever they do console release, maybe it would be a little bit more enticing for them to actually want to play the game and ride a worm, right?
Yeah.
Because there would be
true.
people that would just be like, "What do you want to do?" Like, I'm just in Dune riding worms, man.
I'm just in Dune riding worms, man. It's funny.
That would be pretty good.
That would be. Can't deny that.
Yep, they're missing out on some shit that they could be capitalizing on.
I still need another like year to cook this game, honestly.
Well, and they could add it into like the chapter, you know, the chapter quests or whatever, too.
True. I feel like they said that they would add it at some point, but it'll be like locked like to an area because they're afraid of people abusing it or something. I feel like that was in a dev stream or a dev blog or something at some point. Okay, let's try this.
And they could create a Worm Riders outfit? Yeah.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, that way there's potential to add the actual time jump onto the word. Yeah. Double Shigawire or something like that, yeah. I mean, they already got the Shigawire, and they can just kind of like copy and paste it into, you know, the two things grabbing onto it. Or like a cool animation where like you're struggling to get up on it and then sand's everywhere and then it's just like, oh, you're standing up. Okay, Funcom, that's your job for the rest of 2026. Just do that. Just do that.
Literally.
Yep. And take away the red bar on items. The two things make the game so much better. So much better. I like how what Insane was talking about with like the Conan, you know, what's it called? Exile of Conan or Conan Exile. How like if you're out in the world and you're repairing your stuff, you know, that's when the red bar comes. But when you get back to base, you can eliminate the red bar by doing a full repair on it.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have a problem with the red bar. They just need as if they up the spawn rate for loot, right? Because if you have to farm to get an item, to continue farming the same item, like Insane Singer, like, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Especially if they don't drop that much, because then it's just like, what the fuck's the point?
Yeah.
But if you would get like 2 or 3 schematics like every, I don't know, hour that you need or whatever, or you could like target what you wanted, like that'd be better. Better than it is, that's for sure.
Were the dupers able to dupe items?
Not in the recent dupe, but I believe before I even started the game, I think like when it released, they could. And I think when I started was like the End Advantage, which were the dupers on the server. And a lot of them got banned, I think even before I got to the DD. So, but I mean, in at one point in time, yes.
Interesting. There's just a carrier sitting in the rift.
Is it destroyed?
Just like, doesn't look like it's just sitting there down there.
I know there is it in if it's in like the towards the end or towards the south part. I know there was a base there at one point, and then it just kind of disappeared, and then there was just a bunch of vehicles chilling there. Damn, I haven't seen a single fucking ship.
Now maybe someone's doing etherite or some shit like that. That's a piece of candy. Haga candy.
Hey, that's
like-
how you get some of the grade 4 schematics.
Yeah. Oh, it's
I
on.
guess I'll just
It's on fucking
single
quicksand.
ship. Oh, that's fucking amazing. I love when that happens. Or when it's glitched in the radiation zone,
Yeah.
and the worm just keeps eating it over and over and over again. You have to play hot potato, try not to get eaten.
Oh. And he's here. And it's gone.
That's
Fuck
crazy.
you! You fucking worm!
I feel like the
You just got
fucking
50 pumps from 3 ships in the shield? Jesus. I need that. I
it's
need that loot
fucking
look.
luck. It's luck, bro.
RNG, man.
Sometimes you get a lot, sometimes you get shit on. I remember one week I came out and I got like 100, and then a couple weeks later it was like Ship City and I got like 500.
And
This is
you
one of the
stop
guildies
nothing.
castle.
No, no. Hi. You're okay.
I thought there was a better drop rate for ships this week in the PvP zone, but I guess maybe that was last week. Must have been. Seems like they're all in the PvE zone this week.
Yeah, it must be.
Is that E or H4? G3. I need to go up. Shit. I wonder if the ships are.
Oops.
Shipwrecks, the good ones? No, not about them.
I got fucking aim locked. Crazy. Hate that.
Oh yeah.
You know when you like,
I hate when that happens in a boss fight.
yeah. Fix that shit, man.
Literally.
there's any more pieces of candy around.
Well, I guess I'll spice. There's no fucking crash ships anywhere. Crazy. I'll spice and then like I'll just get bombarded with them. That's just gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I was spicing and I literally would clear it, like I would drag the worm so it would eat the ship, and it just literally kept spawning when I was trying to spice. It was so annoying.
Another one. There's a piece of candy. Come here, candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
TD's back.
Yeah. So we
Must be a sandstorm.
I wish. I'm tired of looking at.
Did you get?
server signals all day.
Did you get that one last night at 3 in the morning?
No, I'm still waiting. It's the same one I'm waiting on.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Did you sleep at all?
Yeah. Yeah, I was sleeping.
Yeah, TD and I were both up at 3 in the morning.
Damn.
I think we did like a 10-hour stream or some shit like that.
Damn. That's what's up.
Well, I needed to get titanium so I can make plastone.
Yeah. That's a bitch.
Yeah,
for sure.
I only got production like up and going at my base. Oh shit.
Spent the last day and a half moving my refining base. That was fun.
It's been pretty fucking laggy today, man.
Apparently, it's part of the. I got Insane was just talking about it when I joined back after my interview. He said it's a HUD issue for on Unreal Engine 5. It's not a game issue. It's like an Unreal Engine 5 issue. Apparently, if you press F11 when you're lagging, and if it goes away, it's your HUD lag.
It's your what lighting?
If you press F11,
Uh-huh.
your HUD and all that shit goes away, and if it stops lagging, that's why you're lagging.
Hmm.
You can't even see menu if you press F11. What the fuck?
No, you can't see anything. I think mine's F6. No, F10. I made mine F10.
Okay, I don't have sugar wire on. I forgot.
So what's the fix for that?
The engine, whoever Unreal would have to fix it. Which I have no idea.
So everything that gives us information in the game.
It's like a player. From what I understand, it's a your player is like it's constantly like downloading and uploading data,
Mm-hmm.
like your HUD data at all times because it's a live service game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the issue, that's where the bug comes in, and that's why it like causes lag sometimes. I could be completely wrong, but that's for what was said. That's what I understand.
Oh.
My crawler looks two different colors on two different screens.
Are you talking
That's
about
weird.
mine or the one that I flew over?
On my
Or the castle?
alt screen, it looks the same color as my Thopter, or my carrier, which is what it should be, but on my main screen, it just has the default Harko skin.
Alright.
That's weird. Alright, time to find crash ships now that I'm in my carrier.
At Harkonnen, yeah. Yeah, you know, each their own.
Apparently there's a new Dark Station 24 mesh glitch. You can get right into the boss room. But yeah, I just saw a video about it. I didn't try it
You haven't tried it yet?
No. Not that I would. Oh, that's great. I hope that sandstorm isn't gonna eat me. Oh, yes, yes it is. I should stop here.
In 3 minutes, my stream will have been up for 24 hours.
Sheesh.
I hope this
Here,
storm
watch me
doesn't
look at
wipe
the door.
the whole. Is this storm going south? Oh shit, it is. Oh shit, it goes down to F7? Why am I not getting a notification? It's going north. Looks like it's going north on my screen, but on the game map, it's going horizontal. I guess the whole way down to F7. Love glitch sandstorms.
Is there not one there?
Hmm?
Is there not one there?
No, it doesn't line up with what it's showing on the map.
Oh, okay.
So like it's maybe like half a square north than what it shows on the map. And it's not going the same direction as what it shows on the map. But
Let's go look.
so I should back up a little bit.
Wait,
So I'm like top by that corner.
we'll go look at your base. That's plus name. I think yeah, the rod. Rod goes down below. Rod is down below. Raw strat. Box 2. Did we get it all out? Maybe. Put it all here. I swear we queued up 800 of it last night. And there's only 700 in here. What the fuck did we spend it on? Just those skinny pillars, man. Can't get along with the tall, skinny pillars holding up a massive structure. Right. I mean, like these.
You're fine.
I wonder if we don't need this on right now. We can just save it. Yeah. He runs without it. Pretty good. Oops. You're really hurting that bad on water?
Hi.
Hey, Dura. A lot of Dura. Alright, let's watch the video. Oops. Wrong one. Use Sono AI to make the music. Oh, that's cool. Man, that thing is huge. Like the umbrellas. Carrier bay, nice. I like those like little triangle inlets up there. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Look at that roof down there. That thing was cool too. So many levels. We're gathering outdoor areas. Yeah, it looks good. Donkey room. At the spice room. Y'all fucked up on spice melange in there. Yeah, I was like this bigger and that one's pretty cool. Oh, there's the garage. Oh yeah, I remember this storm. Those growths are really cool. I like that gathering area. A lot of butt resting there. Lots of good butt resting. Those banners are cool. Lots of banners. Oh, you made those pillars pretty ornate. Those are cool. Good view from the desk. Good view from that desk. Yeah, this room is really neat. All the different layers and war room. Got a little Muad'Dib in there. You know, I missed out on that one and it won't let me download the DLC. I think it's silly. They should let everybody get, like, be retroactive and get all that shit. I was like, there's like 2 DLCs that I didn't get when I was gone. Stupid. That looks good in there. I was built all around it. Oh, I see what you're talking about putting the like the tread bike and all that shit, like as decorations. That's sick. Smart. It's good looking storage. That's good looking storage. I feel like it only lets me like drop like 20 of those luminescent things. Like so silly. Oh, to the upstairs. Oh yeah, the death zone. Yeah. Yeah, 20 max, but this is 2 thieves. True. Is this an extra? Or is this where you flew in originally? Oh, you got two. So that's the decoration one. Yeah. That's a really nice base. A lot more butt resting up there. Even more butt resting. Look at all those butt resters. Now we're back to Soroka. Jeez, dude. Yeah, you really had to run through the whole thing. You really had to run through the whole thing. That's wild. That's wild. Beautiful base, though, dude. Fucking killed it. Fucking killed it on that base. Yeah, it was just big old room. Hold on, let's go. And another big old. Wait. Hold on. Just follow the rock, yeah. Hold on. Big ol'. I wonder if I put a bunch of these in here. Taking these out. These, we don't need these. That's fine. These, no. What up here? Is there anything up here? No. Just the tree. Move the tree real quick. Let's demolish the tree. Where are the rugs? Rug right here. With the tree. I like it. Looks much nicer, a little cleaner. Let me do more rugs around here. Something like that. Here's a full on production base though, with a shit ton of storage. Mine has everything I need, but is mainly for looks because it's my end game base. So I wanted to enjoy running through it. Yeah, can do the same amount of production as you in my base though. Although the areas are huge, I break it down into smaller chunks just for the looks. Yeah, yeah. True that. True that. These are facts. 100% factual. I might have to do something cool out here like that. Like the that's not gonna work. That's a sandstorm. I think it's heading right for me. If I'm not mistaken. No? Guess not. It's kinda cool. Trade-offs, as I said when we first started talking about base, is more form, yours is more function, yeah. Yeah, we can, you know, we'll add some prettiness to it, you know, as we go. Did like this bench idea though. Like that. Yeah. Did you say, but you did say you will beautify your base later, plenty of time. Yeah. Maybe do some stuff like that, you know. Put a light underneath here. Like my favorite light. That's my favorite light. Or something like this. A little flare. There's something like Hmm. A little pizzazz, you know. We'll add another light. The damn chandeliers. Hmm. And there we go. A little bit of fun to it. Yeah, I've already got the building piece limit popping up. I know. We're not even into the cave yet. It's the crazy part. We'll add the largest. It's gonna be the largest one, yeah. I'll put that on top. Land fiber? No. Not too shabby. I'll just do some simple beautification, yeah. What I should do is I should split this into one fief. Be like this half into one fief. Maybe do top and bottom. Who knows? Yeah. Hi, bird. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces here. Just in this one here. And then you add in the whole storage base, and it's 5 floors. And then all of these stairs down. This is fucking massive, right? That's 2 floors. And then you add all that up there. You know, just that alone is over half my building pieces. Unfortunately. We haven't even done the garage, any of the cool shit that we were gonna do. So that's gonna be a lot. And that connects right in here through the through this piece, you know, through the whole factory. Outside of having so much production, I guess. Guess so. I guess so. But when she's all done, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's a big awning. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, we'll leave it running. But this is like twice as big as your previous base, right? Did your previous base have the same amount of production? No. No. Everything is... Some things are 4 times bigger. Some things are twice as big. Alright, let's keep on... Oh. We gotta put all this shit in here real quick so we can fix our stuff. This. Fix our shit real quick. Gonna have dinner real quick. Literally supersized. Yeah. This is the McDonald's of of bases. Get you in bed. All right, sounds good, man. Can't wait to hear what was for dinner. Steak. Ah. Sounds so good. Speaking of which, ribeye, medium rare with creamy potato mash. Ah, brother, get out of here with that. Sounds so good. Oh, I want a steak. How do I get a steak here right now? Oh man, you lucky dog. You lucky dog. Let's go. Enjoy that steak. We'll see you when you return. We'll see you when you return. I couldn't wait, man. Oh, God, it smells so fucking good. Goddamn good. I'm gonna go let the dogs out real quick, chat. We're gonna throw. I think we're gonna throw. We'll throw Insane Don real quick. And whoops. If he's still on, throw him up.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Whether you're a professional welder or simply take pride in consistent and precision welds, Harbor Freight offers.
I'm gonna wait to see later today to see what people like. I want to visually watch people playing it a little bit. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. We were talking about Death Stranding 2. Go to our oh Grumpy. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, babe. One sec. Go to IRL. Let's see. Oh, I see. I've decided I like Grumpy. Yeah, Grumpy's the man, dude. Grumpy's the man. Grumpy is somebody who supports the channel a lot, helps keep it alive. He also helps a lot of new players coming in. He's just a really nice guy. I told him this the first day I met him. His name is misleading. He's actually the least grumpy guy I've ever met. His name is more accurately never grumpy. At least he doesn't show the grumpy side to us. Maybe it's just, a sleeping beast. When he needs to, he'll be grumpy.
Grumpy's really nice.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
Grumpy was nice to me too.
Yep. Yes, he was. So that's the ghetto Starlink setup? That's what you're saying? Is that it? It's just like the... Just don't get on his bad side. You wouldn't like me when I'm grumpy. Well, it's... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If you look at any other part of the IRL channel, you'll see that there's a lot of war veterans here. So definitely, I have all the confidence in the world that all of these guys here can handle their own, trust me. I've never thought twice about that. A lot of ex-military guys here did a lot of good service. I have nothing but respect for everything like that. I like it when people are normally names ironically, not what they say. I have a friend we call Tiny who's 6'6". Oh, yeah, that's great. That's great. So, yeah, so DLJ, Grumpy lines up just perfectly for that. Oh, my God, that's funny. X. I'm not a convict. X, yeah. That's funny. What else we got here? Well, I'm no more clear on Black, or I keep trying to call it Black Desert. I'm no more clear on whether or not Crimson Desert is worth that money. Honestly, I would be really nervous to spend that much money on it. I don't know why I'm feeling that way, but it definitely, even I trust Fighting Cowboy's opinion a lot, and there's just something still. I can't put my finger on it. I just gotta wait and see. Let me see. What did you guys say here? So, did they nerf spice harvesting with the crawler? Normally, I get a full crawler with 3 mediums. It's taking 4 this week. I haven't been out on the spice field this week. Has anybody else been out there? Did anybody else notice anything like that at all? I don't think that I've noticed that. Um, 3 out of 3 yield on plant. 1 medium yield is usually 17.5k, sometimes 17.8. Do you have all the skills on? I didn't notice any issues. Sand pickup rates when they crawled yesterday. Okay, so maybe it's just. Maybe it was just that plume. Maybe we pulled 120k this week, no problem. Didn't notice anything. Okay. Okay, so Cavil, maybe that's just maybe the spice field was bugged or somebody had gotten to it before. No, that's probably unlikely, right? Because you said you were just moving around the medium fields. So no chance you upgraded your Regis chamber and forgot? Yeah, I wonder. Like, I understand too, because like you see what you're getting every day, and then you notice like a little bit of a discrepancy, so you're kind of like, what's off? And then is that measurable at that point? Solo harvesting, don't mess with the, yeah. Unless the field was decaying. Oh, can fields decay? Could be that, yeah. Interesting, yeah, it could be that. Okay, so all right, so last thing though, guys, what I wanted to show you is in the Discord announcements area, I have started a list, and this is going to be sort of the format going forward where Monday through Thursday will be a primary focus on Dune, because there's a lot of things scaling up right now with the server, the amount of people that are on there, and then as we go April to June to Chapter 4. So, but Fridays are going to be Variety Day, and so I've got a list, and I have to figure out how I'm going to have it picked. We have some top candidates based on how many people were saying they wanted to see it played, but this would be the parameters. So if it was the long dark, it would be a blind playthrough where I don't know what I'm doing and just try and survive. Anyway, so Crimson Desert, I haven't decided. I'm going to watch today to see if it's even worth playing. But each Friday, I'll just play through as far as I can get. And then it can also be dedicated to community events, co-op days. I know a lot of us, and Mynungus, if you're still here, other people have been playing Division 2. We can do co-op in that. Also, World of Warcraft. We have a bunch of people playing Midnight. We can do co-op runs. So it's going to be something like that. That's the idea. But I will be having either some poll or something. I'm going to figure out a way to make it so that people can contribute to what they want to see. And if they want to co-op. Now, the co-oping on Friday can also be stuff in Dune, too. So it's just general co-op, and then so community day, and then variety games. So tomorrow will be the first of that, and we'll see tomorrow going into it what's decided. It could be the Long Dark. It could be a little bit of co-op to start. We'll do some community co-op, and then we go to like the single playthrough of Long Dark, something like that. Kenshi also, or Kenshi, sorry, Kenshi would. That's going to be a little bit longer. It would take about 10 Fridays to do. But there was some interest in Kenshi because it's just an obscure RPG, a very hard survival game. And hard survival games are really fun. Like there's a whole following of people for setting Terraria on the hardest difficulty you can and just trying to go until you die, and seeing how far you can take it because of how difficult that is. I added another veterans-related post in IRL, but for some reason you have to download the picture. Not sure why. Oh, I can. Yeah, let me take a look. Oh yeah, weird. Ooh, nice picture. Yeah, so let's check that out. Do you want to describe what this is? Look at that. That's a purple heart. Is that a purple heart, Grumpy? What? I won't zoom in if there's names. That looked like a purple heart, Grumpy. Wow, what the heck was that? No names on there? Okay, let me show that then. All right. Guys, we are in front of one of the greatest honors. Wait. This right here. Is that not a purple heart? It's a shadow box of my service with a dedication to the man I lost. Oh my God, Grumpy. What an honor it is to be looking at something like this. Thank you for sharing that. Holy cow. Wow. That is incredible. Really. What an honor. It's insane, yeah. Because if you think about just what all of that means right there, you know? I have one too. I'd rather not have received one. Yeah. Thank you very much, Grumpy, for sharing that. Wow, that is like, it's just very intense. That's gnarly. Really cool. Could salute to that, you know. Absolutely. You were all worth it. Thanks, Grumpy. Yeah, it's gnarly, man. Holy cow. Well, you know what? It's a privilege to get to play the Division 2 with you, buddy. I get to go boots on the ground in a digital environment with a real-life hero. So, that's about as cool as it gets, let me tell you. There's no greater honor, you know? Very cool, Grumpy. I appreciate you posting that. If anybody else wants to post anything in the IRL channel, go ahead. I know there's a lot of other service members here too, so. Awesome, guys. Really great. I appreciate you sharing that. Wow. Hey, man. And now we get to hang out and do Dune stuff together and shoot people in the Division. I didn't get a shadow box when I left service, but they were decommissioning my unit, so we were quite busy turning in equipment. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for sharing that, Cavill. Or Cavill. It definitely seems like it's interesting. A lot of ex-military, too, was attracted to a game like Dune. Or maybe, do you think it's more general, like it's survival games or strategy operation? Yeah, it's my therapy. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Life definitely can surprise you, can it? You know? This in 40K, yeah. I love the 40K universe because I don't know as much about it as other people, and so the more that I learn about it, it's always something crazy. I'm like, what? Like, did you know that like all their machines have some human skull in it or like a human component? Like, what? I didn't know that. Survival and strategy, yeah. I honestly, like, over the past 10 years or so, I've really come to enjoy survival games. They're just so... I just like going out there with your wits and trying to survive, you know? It's super fun. It's really fun to do that. Star Wars Galaxy has a large vet group, too. Oh, that's really cool. One of these days, guys, I want one of you, maybe Cable, if you're part of that, I would love for somebody to show me one of the private servers for Star Wars Galaxy, so I can visually see it. Oh, Xenon, you're gonna get along with Grumpy. He's a big Warhammer guy. He makes a bunch of cool figures and stuff. They're posted in the IRL channel. Yeah, we actually have, there's a bunch of people that actually play Warhammer Darktide and stuff. I got, one of the officers loves that game. So lots of Warhammer fans over here. And he actually was playing Space Marine 2 the other day too, I saw. So I'll have to take a look. Yeah, hop in. Oh, Xenion, I was gonna say, if you bring more of your guildies over and you wanted to be a part of that Discord, I can make your guild its own role so that you can have like a chat channel or just a representation. That's if you guys want, just something to think about. The Discord is getting pretty full. It's pretty packed full of people, so any organization like that might help. All right, so I'm gonna be heading into my next meeting here at 2:30, guys. I still have to work my second job for EdTech. This is the Variety Games Day list. Variety Games Day is gonna be just Friday. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do the rotation of it. I'm gonna think about it tonight. It'll either be, you know, pick one of the games and just start going and playing through them on Fridays, or do some co-op stuff. If there's more people that want to co-op that day, I can hop on to the co-op with everybody, and we'll figure that out. So tomorrow's exciting. It's going to be a Variety Game Day. I've got a couple extra games to pick from. Also, we have some stuff to co-op with, so I'll probably be talking with a few of you after stream later today. So anyways, I stream every day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., and then I go to my next job. So that's where Division 2. Okay, so we've got, like, I think my Nungas vote Division 2. So we might have Division 2 to start the day tomorrow. We'll see. But either way, it's going to be fun. It's going to be co-op Variety Day. We'll see some extra games. Yeah, Sin, thanks. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Sometimes the streams might be a little bit more heavy in discussion, but I don't mind. It's really nice interacting with you guys in the community. I get a chance to actually talk to you. Because usually when I'm off work, I want to play games. I'm in there gaming. So anyways, this has been great. Thanks for stopping by, guys. As always, thank you for the gifted subs. How do you leave Division 2 guild so I could join you guys? Cable, message me in Discord and we'll talk. Grumpy, can you do you know how to tell him to leave guild? I'll be on Division 2 when I'm out of my next job. So as soon as I finish my last meeting, I'll be in Division 2. I'll be in Discord. Hey, yeah, thanks, Jordan. All right, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow.
By now, you should know what Scrub Daddy is. But have you heard of his main squeeze, Scrub Mommy? She's just like Daddy, but way more absorbent thanks to her Reso Foam back. Scrub Mommy's versatile, cute, and do I need to say more? Get one now!
Welcome to the new generation of web creation, where words can launch a business, while you control every detail. The generation always adapting, without missing a beat. It's your generation, where vision and technology work as one. This is the new way to create. Wix.
Kyle Troop, 496,000, just a couple of grand shy of $500,000, and EJ Tackett, he could break that record.
The TOC champion this year, Svensson, starts us. That's bat 37. Well, Jesper said, look, I came so close last year. If I'm going to get this title, EJ Tackett's a human being too. He may be the best on the planet, but I feel pretty good about where I'm at right now. But this is the big task of having to go through this monster, the best in the world. Attack. Best previous finish in the playoffs, tied for 5th. Seeking again his 5th title of 2025, the 28th of his career. And he's only 32. As we tell you, if any of the pros on today's show bowl a perfect game, everyone in America can receive a free game of bowling courtesy of Go Bowling. To pre-register, visit gobowling.com and sign up for the Go Bowling Free America promotion. Randy, you've been around so many greats. You're a Hall of Famer yourself. First, let's look at his arsenal.
He is using the Tank Rampage Pearl on the left lane. I'll get to the right lane in a second. Remember, dual patterns. On the right lane, he's using a Sub-Zero Forge. Long pattern on the right, short pattern on the left.
He prefers that right side, said he could shape it more. And doesn't love urethane, but that's what he's gone with on the left as things have gone on.
Yeah, and it's not, it's like he does go to this ball that's a micropolymer, but he's not a huge urethane fan. And he even said, as we take a look at Jesper's arsenal going with IQ Tour 78U on both lanes, but EJ's saying that shorter pattern, the longer I stay on it, the worse it looks.
Oh boy, a predicament for Svensson. Well, how do you navigate this? %, the PBA Tour average on 4, 6, 7, 10.
Big four. Only made one time in the history of PBA bowling on television. That's by the great Walter Ray Williams Jr. in Atlanta some years ago.
With this young man, when you saw him win the TOC, what impressed you the most?
Well, he pretty much led it from start to finish, and he just had a feeling of confidence from the start of the practice session on.
And a 7 for Svensson.
And the key for Jesper for today is getting his ball to strike. He's going to hit the pocket, but it's getting all 10 to go down. We saw him have a lot of carry issues leading up to this point, and here we are in frame 3. It's his first 7-pin.
2015 Harry Golden PBA Rookie of the Year. He was the youngest player to win the TOC when he was 20 years, 357 days old back in 16, and making the second title earlier this season in Fair Lawn.
So EJ Tackett using reactive resin on the right lane, the longer pattern. And he's using that microcell polymer on the left lane.
He's on pace to break the single season average record of 229.39.
Just the 4, not the 9 with it. That's okay. And again, it's a race to 3. If we tie 2 games apiece, there'll be a 9th and 10th frame roll-off. See a look at pound for pound, the strongest strike ball on tour, EJ Tackett, the bent wrist and elbow at the bottom of the swing, and then just unleashing fury into the lane.
No different from our race to 2 last year in the finals. Yes, race to 3, so a little bit more breathing room as we take a look at our Bowl TV highlights on Sunday's semifinal action. EJ Tackett and Graham Faw.
EJ Tackett took game 1, 250 to 193, and then it's a close one in game 2, but still EJ comes out victorious, 210 to 190.
And a strike for the best on the planet.
I want you to think of that ball he's using, that microcell polymers, is like urethane light.
Right. He didn't put it lightly yesterday.
Just go with it.
He didn't put. Look, it's. I'm with you based on what he said about urethane to us yesterday on the left side.
Doesn't like it.
He doesn't like it at all.
No, he just says he's never really matched up well with urethane.
BK, ESPN is now the home of MLB.tv.
So all out-of-market games, live or on demand, plus all your favorite sports on ESPN. We need to tell the people, Carl.
We're doing it right now.
ESPN is now the home of MLB.tv. All out-of-market games, live or on demand, all in one place.
You don't deserve to settle, so play a game that won't either. We've made major changes to agents, weapons, and maps. We've turned down the volume on abilities slightly, so that sweet, sweet gunplay gets a bigger slice of the spotlight. And we've shaved off some hard edges on a couple of frustrating map locations. We'll continue to do whatever necessary to make sure every emerging Valorant meta is the best one yet. So come play.
Watch me speak, about to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93, talking mom, I'm on TV.
Hates it.
Really did not like that at all.
Same big 4 hit, but this time just the 7, or excuse me, just the 10 pin. I think another interesting note about both players, EJ Tackett first came out on tour and signed his contract with Motive. He's been with them ever since, his entire career out here. And same with Jesper Svensson and Storm. In fact, I think Timmy Mack discovered Jesper when he was 7, like a 7-year-old.
He's 30 now. Tim Mack, Jesper was so complimentary at Timmy yesterday, and he knows he can finish my sentences.
Yeah,
he knows my game.
Knows everything about Jesper's game. Let's take a look at the old pattern, Johnny.
Let's do it, powered by Kegel. On the left, Bat 37. On the right, Hardwick 44.
Longer pattern named after the Hall of Famer Billy Hardwick, 44 feet on the right lane. The players are going to play closer to the track area. On the left, they're going to use non-reactive equipment and play a little bit farther to the outside part of the lane.
We're always trying to teach people things, those who may not be as familiar, as locked in the sport. When you've got a dual pattern, it makes that viewer at home that might be still learning bowling. Okay, how do they handle that? What's the challenge of going back and forth?
Well, the challenge is different equipment and then different angles and speed. But that's what makes the greatest players in the world shine. They're able to do just about anything they want. And it was just a few years ago when the wee Iceman, Norm Duke, won back-to-back weeks on dual oil patterns. Just once again showing his greatness.
Norm Duke won a lot?
Yeah, a lot. Nice shot there by EJ. And the lead now 25, halfway through game number 1.
As you continue to bring up, race to 3. So if you do go down 1-0, you can recover and be right back in it. You go down 2-0, and you're staring at a tough spot. Tackett getting past Anthony Simonson, and then Graham Fa. Yeah, the playoffs are going to test you to the max.
Oh, good shot, too. And by the way, Norm Duke, 40 career wins on this tour.
Unbelievable.
But what a run this guy's been on, huh? EJ Tackett.
On his way to a 3rd consecutive Chris Schenkel Player of the Year honor.
It wasn't that long ago we were having the same conversation about Jason Belmonte, and that torch has been handed off to this man.
But he said that bar still drives him. The Belmo bar drives him every single day. We're going to talk more about that, living up to its standard. Tackett and Svensson, it's hard to get to the top. EJ explained to us how hard it is to stay there next. Welcome back to Strobel Arena. Randy Peterson, I know you've got something for us.
I do, Johnny. Let's go down lane side and talk to the Hall of Famer Tim Mack, Storm representative, working with his man Jesper. Timmy, I know it's early, but what's going on with Jesper on the right lane?
Listen, just got uncomfortable first couple of shots. I think he's going to make a real good one here out of commercial, get his hand in the right spot. We feel comfortable on both lanes. I'd expect some really good shots here coming from Jesper.
All right, thanks, Hall of Famer.
Thank you.
So Svensson finds himself down 24 in this race to 3. $100,000 on the line, PDA playoffs final. Svensson was in this matchup with Boog Kroll a year ago in Florida, fell just short. He needs that strong shot here. Timmy Mack called it.
That was a good one.
As you take a look at our Vol TV highlights in Sunday's semifinal action, it was Jesper Svensson going up against Chris Vi.
Jesper gets by Vi. Game 1, 207,
hey, we're back.
186. But game
I don't know why I went to bowling.
Bowling his highest game.
I don't know why I went to bowling. Anyways. We're back, sorry.
I don't know what time it is. Just a 4:15. Okay.
2:15 for me.
I just had a storm come through, so I'm trying to time these.
Who's that, Blue? It's Nasty Apples. Hey, this is Lev. We've never met before.
Yep. What's good?
But I was just talking about, I heard you interviewing Victor as you explored his base the other night.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I was watching TD stream, but I wasn't watching it. I was just listening to it with an earbud at work. For but dude, it was interesting. I think there's like a neat, I think there's a spot out there for somebody posting fucking videos of not just base tours where they fly around it or where they build it in fucking 10 times speed, but for actual go through there, meet the designer, talk about their shit. That was fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, that was fun.
If I had the intelligence and the time put that together, I think it would do well, but I don't know either.
Well, I think like like I was saying, I think taking it maybe to like another level, like make it really entertaining, do it like kind of like an MTV Cribs kind of thing, you walk through and you have you have the owner kind of go through and talk about what they did, how they did it, why they did it.
So the reason that I found that idea so interesting is because I had done that same thing with Vic in his base, and I had been there when he did the same thing with 2 or 3 other people with his base, and then I basically have done the whole same thing with them in my bases. So I definitely it's not just a one-time off thing. After going through that same scenario a dozen times. It's pretty fucking awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and we had I had a viewer in my stream come through. He's like, "Hey man, you should build over in this area," and then proceeded to show me where his and his buddy's base was, how they did it. You know, and then he's like, "You should go check it out and see if that area is open." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I should." And it was wide open. I'm like, "Fuck, I'm moving my base over there."
So where are you at now?
So I'm over at like the 10 o'clock position in the Odom, like the kind of the upper leftmost corner of the Odom. And there was like a cave system on this one particular rock that just kind of winds its way through the rocks. And it took me like 4 hours to get all the Solitos correct, so that I could encompass all of it and then still be able to get to the ground. But it goes all the way to the top of the tallest rock and all the way down to the ground, and then takes over this whole area. So honestly, now that I've been building it, I'm already halfway through my placeables, and I'm like, shit, this could have been a two fief build. It should have been a 2 fief build.
Well, you know what I say in those instances. Well, let's fucking tear it down.
Tear it down and start over.
Hey, did you see Arthur, whatever his last name is, his base?
Shelby's?
Over there? Yeah, he's got it over there where he's got like a bat cave that fucking opens up and there's some mobs out there. He's got that in a couple. He's got a couple cool things. His base is just crazy random shit everywhere, but he's got a few nice things like the entrances in and out of those caves.
Yeah.
A couple of them are definitely impressive.
Yeah.
If you haven't checked that out yet, definitely, and his is worth checking out.
Yeah, I'll have to go. He's probably the only other one here in the Odom, right? I've only seen like a few bases over here.
Another base is there, and Arthur's just up on the rocks.
Oh, so his is up on the big rock. Kind of would be like northeast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Atreides build.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last time I was there, he's got like a crippled, broken Atreides eagle on the fucking side of his hangar or something. I can't. That's another reason I can't do the idea of base interview stuff. I'd be too harsh.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
You gotta throw a little drama in it.
Yeah, I'd be too harsh. I tend to. You remember, TD? Do you remember when Blue was? Yeah, I'm working on a new base. It's gonna be great. It's this guy's base. It's a base build or whatever. I said, the fucking the T-light base or whatever I call it, lamp. So Blue's like, fuck, it is a lamp. Fucking lamp.
Someone did like oh, it's not a double carrier, but that's close. Yeah, there's 2 Atreides builds over here. One's kind of inside of a rock, and then one's on the edge of a cliff. Rafana. Yeah, there's one built into a cave. That one's pretty cool. And then there's like the new build, the new materials or set. And I don't know who. Yeah, I don't know who did that. I mean, to be honest, I hope it's nobody in our guild, but it's kind of ugly. But it looks like they're expanding quite a bit. It's just like a bunch of boxes on top of stilts. With stairs that go just up.
He's got half of that fucking map covered in bases over there, so.
Yeah. He's got a base everywhere.
Yeah, last time he had a big fucking banner or a big sign up, you know what I mean? It's warning people.
He's gonna spread it out. He built one over in the Haga Rift area, by ECAS, the House Rep. And he built the Coliseum over there on the between 9 and 10 o'clock position. If you go in at the 10 o'clock position at Refana, head south to the wall before you drop into Sheol, it's right there. You can't miss it. This is the big Coliseum.
So he's got a Coliseum built up right now. I'm gonna go check that out to him over there. Well,
Yeah, it's on Refana.
I want to see if it's the same one that I saw somebody selling Salido over there on Harmony.
It could be.
He bought a bunch of Salitos on Harmony.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me jump over to that deer and check that boxes. Gladstone, I know the timing on it. Granted, I'm still trying to work up when did that granite fall apart.
So I had to learn another harsh lesson this week is, I mean, it warns you when you transfer a character that his subs are gonna eventually, go bye-bye. I don't know the exact wording. But, yeah, I didn't realize that they removed the co-owners and remove everybody so that there's just a fucking sub there for 20 days that you can't get at, and it's in my way. It's worse. I would rather it had just disappeared instead of staying in my fucking spot that I have staked, But
Find some spots there in the Odin staking claims. So I know people are coming over. They're already staking areas.
Yeah. Oh, dude, on the siege that Insane is on, there's fucking people everywhere, dude. It looks crazy. Then he's wondering why it's got lag.
Yeah, they're complaining about it too. It's like, what do you guys think was going to happen?
It's just that same shit I was saying earlier. They're learning all the
Sector
lessons
weather
we
alert. A large
already learned.
sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah.
Like when Blue's buddy's base was up on that wall in Rafana. Fucking dude, I couldn't move. I couldn't look at it. And I had these bases up there. I'm glad some of those bases moved off.
Yeah, Dole was one of them. He moved his base off the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
He raged out and quit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know what happened that day. Everything he was talking about, he had muted those guys for weeks. It was fine the night before. He had just 9 o'clock in the morning.
It happens, man.
I'm
Sometimes
leaving.
you don't need a reason to quit. You just quit. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I mean, I was in this guild back when Rising was still playing, and he added Blue. But me and Blue weren't seeing eye to eye at that point in time. I mean, as soon as I saw his name in the guild, I left. And I just said, all right, good luck, guys. I'm gonna fly solo. And then that was it. And I left the game.
Yeah, he's got that effect, huh? But yeah, that's cool. That's good.
Yeah, but after a bit, everybody comes back and we see eye to eye. It's all good.
Well, you know what? It's like, it's a fucking game, right? It doesn't fucking matter at the end. I was more pissed. It wasn't you, Blue. I was more pissed at Rising because he was doing things to force me out of the guild.
Oh shit.
Just over time, and I could just see it. And Desi came in because he was watching my stream. He came into the guild from that. And me and Desi were always chill. And he's like, dude, I understand. He goes, I see all the signs, and sorry that you had to leave, but just if you ever need anything, you need help, whatever, just hit me up. He was always super chill. I was like, thanks, man. Like, no hard feelings with anybody else. Anybody, Dean, Frank, everybody was all chill. I was just like, he just kept pushing buttons, and I just didn't I was just like, I'm done. So it was more Rising than anything else. And he wasn't like leading the guild well. We didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like he put Huracan in. He put Huracan.
Well, is Desi fucking? Is DC coming back at any point or?
I think
he was
so.
on the other day.
He's still logging in occasionally. Fuck it, that's good enough. That's what it means. He's still alive. So.
Yeah.
He's really
just
busy with
busy,
his
yeah.
job. Yeah, it's not like he's playing another game. He's like trying to start up his like a company.
Good, cool.
So, I mean, he was on the other day. I think TD said he's gonna try to log on more.
Yes.
But
It isn't necessary. Just the only concern of mine is just with any guild is just if he disappears, then the guild goes down the shitter. You know what I mean? Or
yeah,
I don't. This game has a
I don't
built-in
see.
mechanism to hand down ownership or something. I don't think it does. You know what I mean?
No, there just have to be a co. You know, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, Elma City still has a sub thief here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see Desi just abandoning ship and not saying anything and not making the correct precautions and you know.
Yeah, for sure. Desi's a good guy.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, Rising made Huracan an officer. It was Huracan and Desi. And I was like, that's a bad idea. I was like, you should just fucking make Desi the officer.
Yeah, Huracan seemed cool there at first, and then I found out after he left, he fucking like stole all that shit from Rotten. I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah. He talked a bunch of shit too about like on the fucking vest, blah blah blah. I was like, oh my god.
Hey, Nasty, are you in the game?
Yeah.
You want to send me an invite and I'll check out these bases you're talking about real quick?
I got you.
What the fuck?
I want to go see this Coliseum.
What did I change dash to? Oh, okay.
I sent you an invite, Levain. Yeah, Levain.
Yeah, hang on, I can go on the menu. And if there's a way to fuck something up, I'll do it.
Same, bro.
I changed my keybinds and I haven't fought in a while. I've been building. I'm like, what did I change dash to?
Bro, I was like that with my spice button. I was like, I changed it because I kept hitting it all the time. Then when I wanted to use it, I'm like, oh my god, I don't even remember what
where
it
is it. Where is it?
I had to key mash the whole fucking keyboard.
Yeah, I changed mine to the equal sign. So I'll never hit it.
Mine's on period.
Yep, smart.
I don't even know what mine is, to be honest.
So when I switch shoulders on apostrophe, I might hit it.
Whoops.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I was hitting
is-
mine way too often.
Mine.
Because it was Z for the longest time. I'm like, I just kept hitting it. I'm like, fuck this thing.
Are you on Rafana Blue? You're the Coliseum you got?
Yeah, it's the. Oh, I'm not in Haga right now, but it's if you spawn in 10 o'clock and go north, you can't miss it. It's on the shield wall. And then
10
the
o'clock
other
south
one,
or 9 o'clock north.
yeah. And then if you spawn for the other one, if you spawn 3 o'clock and go north, you'll see it.
It's in the Haga Rift area.
Yeah,
By
it's in the-
Ika's house rep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys know how fucking directionally challenged I am, but yes, it just drew up right in my screen. Yeah, this is the one I saw on there, Blues, Anders Coliseum or whatever. He had it up there.
Oh, damn.
Couple copies of it. Just the one you were planning on showing me that I never got back to you about?
Yeah, that, and then there's another one. You might think that I fucked it up. I think it looks cool. If you go spawn in 3 o'clock and go north, it has a bunch of floating circles with wind traps on them. But like the base, I added that, but like the base design of that fucking base is it blew my mind. There's like half walls everywhere, and fucking like a wall with a half wall with another half with like a wall. It's fucking.
Alright, let's go and check it out. It's not the lamp, is it? No, it's not the lamp.
I can't even give you pearls because I could not in Haga.
I'm gonna spawn in at 3 o'clock here and see what happens. Anything can and will happen now I'm involved.
They're coming. I require assistance. Yeah, I'm done with the burning blaze. That shit's fucking ass.
We'll say though, for the burning blades, I PvP or I sparred somebody today with the burning blades. They burn your shield so fast.
I mean, you can do
guess
that with a
that's
dart with every man, right?
Well, so there's a bug right now where blades do like crazy shield damage, and because it attacks so fast, it just like mows your shield down.
Hmm.
Yeah, the floating water traps is what you're talking about. Yeah, those are, is that you, Blue? With
Yeah,
the floating
yeah.
water? Yeah, those are cool. Those are cool looking. You're gonna get some some viewers on this thing.
Yeah, but if you land like in the courtyard and like look at it like that, I don't know.
Yeah, man, it's fucking good looking. It's cool.
Oh shit, my ult might die. No, it's not. I saved you. Oh, it's Scoopy. It's Scoopy. Okay, we're good.
There's really nothing better that you could have done with the fucking rings. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
I don't know, other than put some pentashields and some decorations or something on a couple of them or something, but yeah, that's fucking dude, that's a lot of water traps. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's 40.
Is that the production one?
Is it just a water base or what?
No, it's a refining base. It's 11 mil water. I actually can add like 5 more wind traps, I think.
This is a Solido that you modified, or is it your design?
Yeah, so like all the Atreides is I only added the Harco.
Okay.
But it was like pre-decorated, like that was all in this Toledo.
Nice.
The only bad thing about it is I had to it came with a small spice thing. So I had to delete some floors and move some shit around to be able to put in a large
one, yeah.
Large spice.
At least you got one that works or something that works, dude, because I've never, like as I said before, I've never had those fucking things ever work.
Yeah. But the bases on packs, bro, some of them are like $1 billion.
What?
Or people buying them. But hey, did you see that I DM'd you in Discord my friend request number for Steam? PD was saying that, I mean, because it's all totally locked, but he was saying if you have a friend over there, it might let me in, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's true or not, but either way, if you feel like giving it a try, just shoot that to, like I'm gonna dock you or anything.
I don't know. Hang on, let me finish.
That I know of. Yeah, no rush, brother. Do whatever you got to do.
But because I have no idea how to add people or anything.
You take that number it's like a phone number in there. You copy it into where it says "put number here."
All right, bet.
Friends tab. It's pretty fucking easy.
Bet. All right, the worm's fucking showing its head, so I'll do it right now here.
Dude, like I said, no rush.
It's weird. It's not letting you on packs.
Yeah, every single one is red. I don't think it's weird because they're doing shit. They're actively doing. They're following the trends of people fucking migrating, or people taking their gold and migrating, or they're following and watching something. You know what I mean?
Was PAX shut down for any point in time?
don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
yeah, I don't. I mean, it was. I think it was offline. Like the couple big servers were offline for like a weekend or something.
Okay.
Or maybe it was Harmony. I don't. I'm not sure. So what do? Go to friends.
Yeah, the friends
Add
tab.
friend.
Yeah, you'll see where it shows you your number that you give to people, and then underneath it, you should be able to put, or somewhere near it, you should be able to put that number in there.
Can't find who you're looking for.
Typical. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Fuck it. Don't worry about it. It's no biggie.
Let me.
Their own built-in fucking friending features don't even work.
Right.
Hey, there isn't a way to remove your HUD and your Thopter to take pictures, is there, when you're flying?
Yeah, there is. I think it's depends on what your button is, but I think most people are just F11. I turn mine to F10.
And it gets rid of the vehicle you're in and your character.
No, just the HUD.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Blue?
I just sent you mine.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
Wait, maybe it's because I didn't set up a profile.
I mean, there's a spot where it says enter a friend code. If it didn't work in there, it found you, so it's letting me send you an invite.
Oh, here we go. Just accepted it.
Cool. So I mean, we're already friended. Oh wait. Is this the account that you don't? You have a different account. Both of us have different accounts that we're trying to do this with.
Yeah, I can't.
Maybe we should do it with those. You know what I mean? But
so when you go to, like, when you go to PAX, like, is it all locked?
every siege is red, locked.
Interesting.
And who knows? Maybe where you're up north, you're in Pennsylvania. Who knows? Maybe it's different for you, dude. You know what I mean? For whatever reason, I wouldn't think, but
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, if I wasn't in the middle of a spice wall, I would fucking just log to see, but
yeah, it's cool. Continue. I've wasted enough time.
I transferred yesterday morning, and you know they could have done that to like prevent new
following
players.
the trends. Yeah. Listen, I think they're watching the trends. Like, because I noticed that I mean, like I said, I couldn't get back on Harmony, and I think it's because they know what people are doing and they're trying to limit maybe they're letting people off Harmony and not back on Harmony, so that they spread the fucking wealth even more. How else would you get rid of it? You know?
And yeah, I guess it's fair. I don't know.
I definitely know that there's at least one or two guys sitting there with a couple screens up with fucking dashboards that show them all of the trends of what people are doing, going where, and who, and what. I mean,
sure.
I hope there is. You know what I mean? There definitely should be.
I mean, I think it's just if they are locked, I think it's just purely they don't want new players joining there.
But I mean, I'm not a new player, so how do you know?
I mean, true.
It'd be like new to PAX, right?
Yeah, but still, either way. Yeah, that's the only logical reason to have it locked is so people can't join. But yeah, I gotcha. Who knows the thought process behind fucking what they're doing? It's probably the opposite of common sense.
Probably Funcom.
But at least they're doing something, so I'm not gonna bitch. I'm not gonna keep bitching. I do a lot of bitching.
Usually Funcom deserves it.
Yeah, true. Funcom.
Hard doing those fucking daily
Yeah,
quests
fun.
after doing a double XP weekend.
Yeah, bro, these quests fucking blow big cock.
I mean,
It's like a
some-
chore.
It's content, but I don't know. It's content. It's better than the fucking other system they worked in. The dude standing around in tents, fucking shooting the rockets up to get your attention. You come down, they give you the same 3
Oh,
quests
yeah.
ever that fucking don't award anything.
Yeah.
Why in the fuck they don't just have a list of different quests in there that you can...
Okay, buddy, gotta go do my own thing. Talk to you later. All right, Mouse. Are you going to stream right now?
I'm not gonna start bitching.
They're here.
I want to check out this fucking Death Still room where TD is at. The thumbnail
Yes.
for the video.
All right. Well, we'll go check you out. We'll go check you out.
Scoop it out.
Y'all have to come do a base tour
Yeah, you
soon.
spread some of those floating platforms around. You got yourself a jump puzzle. That's what
Yeah,
that base
it's a
reminded me
bitch
of.
to turn them all on, bro.
So it really is a jump puzzle.
Literally.
So the dude, grumpy old man, who's one of Insane's buddies over there, saw me building the base and came up and asked me if I needed anything and asked me if I needed plastone and shit. So that was pretty cool.
That's super cool.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. We could. Oh, wrong button.
Got some gondolas and shit on this one. Fucking makeshift eagle. So TD, I'm at this base. How the hell do I find the Death Still room? So Blue, while you're in here, I'll pick your brain. When you're in there with your alt, I mean, are you getting good XP when they're low level and you're taking them in a fucking...
I have to place some ID down for my friends too.
You basically
Yeah.
power leveling them, or is it just... Is that not really
For what?
dope? For XP. Like, they're not maxed. I'm talking
Oh yeah, if you do the dungeons, that'll level you up real fast.
Alright, so it's
On
basically...
level
power-
1. On level 1, just fucking tear through that. They give you 40 XP a kill.
It's pretty good.
Except the radiation one. That one's just a bitch. So don't do that one.
I don't know that I could handle dual boxing. Having a couple different accounts fucking confuses me these days, but...
You have 10?
Nah. What's that? No.
Oh.
2.
I was gonna say. I thought I have 3, and I thought I had a lot.
No, I have a third one that I've suited up to go over to Harmony and PAX, but I can't get
Yeah, that's
over
what I
there.
did. Yeah, I'm logging onto it now.
Yeah, this looked a lot cooler in the screenshot. I mean, it's not bad, but I think I can do better. I will do better.
I see someone. Shield on.
Let's see here.
I'm getting out of here before this place collapses.
Oh yeah, that thing.
This base where TD is waiting for the fucking walls to fall in or whatever. Just checking it out real
So if I look at PAX, it's all open.
What do you mean it's all open? So then it's got to be something on my end. Maybe because my character's not level 100?
No, my character's level 7.
Huh. Yeah, it was all... They all literally had locks on them for me, dude. That's weird.
But it might be because I'm on PAX, too.
Yeah, that's probably... You mean you're looking at it on the account that you're on there?
So if you look at Epsilon Irandi, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 open.
Hang on, let me get safety. Actually, I'll log out and get on the tune. I can't run all three of mine at the same time. Fucking brain and my computer would both explode.
Wait, how are you running 2 on the same? Are you running 2 on the same computer?
Oh, I'm not ever running 2 at the same time. Is what I'm saying. No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I have a laptop and a computer. That's how I do it.
Yeah, I've got a few computers. I mean, I could. What I'm saying is.
Oh yeah.
We'll I got you. Fucking with the force, you know what I mean, to do that anymore.
Yeah, I got you.
Many a years in City of Heroes and WoW and fucking all other games doing it, but dude, I can't even log in the game and get into my fucking base without getting confused and going to the ride. And then I just got no thopter and you gotta come pick me up. It's handicapped.
Sorry, my character's level 11.
I gotcha. He's in the teens or something. Understood.
So yeah, so PAX, I can't. So I'm on PAX, so it might not show me. But Epsilon is a pretty good pop, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open, and I'm in the transfer mode right now.
So this dude's set up with nothing except for 50 fucking Solitos, you know what I mean, to take over there. So I need to try to get to the one you're talking about where the base Solitos are selling well.
Oh, PAX, yeah.
If I can't get there, Harmony, I won't bother, you know what I mean. But I'm gonna.
Yeah. I mean, Epsilon's got a pretty high pop too. I mean, it's not as big as PAX. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know.
I reminded you got to do some contracts. Yeah, dude, we got to do 35 contracts today. We're a bit behind. We're doing all the contracts today. We're gonna hit.
What's the third alt do at a spice bowl? What's the third one do?
Nothing. The third one is just to transfer back and forth to sell shit.
to that alt to take a look at that on that.
Stilettos, the highest stiletto is 800 mil.
What's it look? I mean, not that it does matter what it looks like, because I mean, I'm assuming somebody's buying them because of the way they look.
I mean, it looks like a modern. If you could, like a modern home, Dune style, and then the other one's like this cool ass castle.
How the fuck do you
Shadow.
even know your the sub layout to use one of these things?
Got steak sandwich.
Obviously
You
with that,
inspired
the
me.
ones you've got are pretty straightforward, but some of them are like, how do you know how do you know where whatever? Fucking stupid system.
Yep.
How do you know to lay them out? Which ones go where? It could be any combination of however many 6 blocks fit together. It's a fucking lot. It's a lot of combinations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually not. I don't know if you should go to PAX. I'm not having good luck on PAX, to be honest. But I mean, hey.
Well, I mean, dude, I'm not getting greedy. I'll sell them for fucking $1 million. I'll walk out of there with $100 million and be happy. If the tune has no other purpose to exist other than to try to score some jack, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
traveling
with your building
salesman,
style, bro. You should not sell them for less than like 100 mil a piece.
Cool. Yep.
And people would easily buy that too.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I gotta go over there. I should go over there and Solito a couple of the ones that I built for Rotten. I was over there looking at earlier. That one looks pretty cool. It'd probably sell. I'll have to go back there.
What? There's someone here.
Flag run.
You know, I was gonna suggest we get together and fucking do some, not events with Insane and his guild, but do some rumbles, you know, get everybody together and meet up out in the deep desert or whatever. But if he's got guilds coming over with fucking 40 people in it, maybe I'll just keep my mouth shut and fucking wait and see how stuff plays out, huh?
No, I bet you he'd be totally fucking down for that kind of shit.
Yep, for sure.
Because, you know, he was getting a taste of PvP in the testing stations out there, but, you know, but nobody's doing that anymore.
He's claiming that he wants to do it, but I think that maybe he's got people coming over that do it, you know what I mean? So, who knows what their story could be, dude? They're escaping a fucking, a server of getting their ass kicked, or them kicking ass. Or maybe they're just PvE players, who knows, but...
I mean, it sounded like they wanted a balance of PvP and PvE.
Great, my alt has the no
spice
like.
glitch.
Engaging shield.
Oh, there it goes.
So when I'm doing trying to do server swap, I need to be in Haga Basin specifically.
Correct. You don't have any sub thieves or vehicles or anything?
No, this tune's all. It's got a base backed up with some nodes so that I can transfer stuff from my bank to the fucking auction house and stuff. I learned that lesson the hard way. I went over there and like I'm selling fucking. I took a couple stacks of plastinium and I'm selling at a time.
Yeah,
except for that they're selling for $1 billion, you know, or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had
100
to.
million a time.
I had to buy a scout inventory because I didn't have anything either the first time I went. So yeah, it doesn't matter where you are in Haga because you're gonna spawn at the south trade post anyway.
Yep.
So when you're in Haga, you're gonna go to the main menu.
I think I got it, Blue. Let me see here. Took me a while. I had to learn a lesson about where you go in and you actually select where you're at. Then you have to deselect your
Hit
character
transfer.
and hit transfer to fucking
Yeah.
show up. It's easy to go astray when you're trying to fucking figure this out.
Yes, sir. Just do not hit delete character.
Yeah, I don't understand why they've got that there, but
Chlamydia's gonna hit it.
Well, apparently,
many have.
Apparently, when it was being tested, it was just you click delete character and it was gone.
There's no like, are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think there was, because I remember they said in one of the patches they were like made it harder, made more steps to delete character to prevent accidental deletions.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I mean, it also shouldn't be fucking hotkeyed to a button already, because I mean, if you're like me and you're using a controller most of the time and you're not in control of your emotions, you could easily yeah, dude, when I go to fucking PAX, all right, absolutely every one of them is red, so it's got something to do with locations or they don't like,
or it's too, or maybe it's full. Who fucking knows, right? Try to go to Epsilon.
PAX says medium for population.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's just right now, probably. PAX is the highest pop. It's even higher than Harmony.
Yeah, those crazy fucking Europeans love DUNE, dude.
But if you go to Epsilon, Epsilon has 5 open. It should.
Epsilon Iridani?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get in on one of those, so you think I should just take a shot? Obviously, I'm not getting in the other fucking place. I might as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the 3rd highest pop server. Like, it's Harmony, and I don't even know which one has more pop, but it's PAX,
cool.
Harmony, and Epsilon are the big 3.
Cool. Well, it's like you're saying, I'm not going to get on Harmony, so I might as well. Fuck it.
Yeah.
And the tune isn't fucking needed or doing anything else anywhere. It doesn't. I did have to. You were asking me if I had any subs or anything. I did have to learn this the hard way because I had a couple subs that were. I mean, I didn't lose any base or any progress or any content or anything, but I didn't realize that it removes the co-owners and removes all the owners from that fucking sub. So.
Yep.
You can't just leave it and let somebody else take it over. Or I thought it just might hang in there until I got back, but no, now it's a fucking 3x2 stake right in the middle of the best area next to my base. That's gonna be 20 days before I can get back at it and fucking do something there. But
You should be able to claim it once the character's back.
the character's back. I no, he's not. There's nobody on it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not doing it right, but.
So I left a carrier and a cargo container, and my alt and my main still have access to it and can fly it and use them.
Huh.
So but I didn't have a sub thief, so I don't know if that's different.
It's weird. Yeah, you're saying go back there. Yeah, maybe I didn't go back on that specific character to those subs. Maybe I was on my main and didn't realize it or something. So it's worth going back and checking one more time.
Well, so whatever character has this thief, once you leave, your perm should be deleted. And then if you have, but you should be able to still, with other characters, you should still have access, I think.
No, I mean I have access, but all the permissions are gone, so you can't break anything down. You can't do anything. You can just get in there and fucking it at least lets you go in there and empty your whatever's in there. You know, like I tried to. I don't know. I'll look at it again.
Yeah, I don't know, because TD said TD's found bases like people that have transferred. I mean, we assume that he can just get in and claim the sub thief.
He's also a much higher level of intelligence than myself. So look, Blue, here's the same thing I ran into before. Unexpected error during character transfer, JQ2. So that's the same thing I ran into.
Did you look up the error?
Yeah, I looked it up and it's not listed anywhere that I could find. Like, it's not, you know, it's not an error that fucking has been around long or something, or I'm assuming it has something to do with transfer.
Siri? Dune Awakening error JQ2. Hang on.
Yep.
Dune Awakening error code JQ, what was it?
JQ2, I believe.
Q2?
No, JQ2. Try it again and have the screen come up again.
Actually, I don't think that's a worm that's on me. I'll pick up just... Oh my god.
Yeah, don't let my confusion get fucking.
Oh, we're good. We're chilling now. I got fuel.
So I clicked on a different open siege there and giving it a shot again. We'll see what it says, but I got a feeling it's gonna give me that same shit.
Wait, let's you.
Man, time flies by so quick in here.
Literally.
When I was at the first job today, it was just like slow motion. Waiting to just, you know, it's like, I'm fuck, I don't even have anything to work on. I just had to sit there and pretend like I'm working for fucking half the time.
Damn.
It's like the fucking Office Space thing where he's just...
Yeah.
I can sneak a little bit of Photoshop, but that's about as far as I can push it at the main job. I can't be gaming and shit there, unfortunately.
Yeah. Did it let you in?
Still trying. Which leads me to believe that it's probably not going to do it. I mean,
Oh, this game is so good.
I had to talk, shouldn't have talked shit
Rotten
about it.
Glory started playing Dune Awakening.
Cool, you coming in here? back his shit up. Yeah, it's JQ2. But
JQ2, alright.
I'm gonna take a picture of it because my fucking brain cells are down in 30 seconds.
God, I got it full.
What's going on, guys?
Yep.
Spice them.
I'm giving the guild access to my base so they can destroy it, take what they want.
You just back them up.
Because I don't think I'm ever going to play this game again.
Boy, you began with the word think, though.
No, I
You didn't say,
began with
I'm not
I
ever playing
don't
this fucking
think.
game again.
Oh, really? I'm not, because I'm going to be so far behind, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
Why don't you just back up one of them? Back up to it, doesn't cost you anything. Back it up, doesn't take anything more than 30 seconds. Then you're not fucked if you ever do decide to come back. But no pressure. Anyways, I enjoyed building the base. If you don't back it up, you want me to break it down and put it in a guild? We can do
Well,
that.
you could always use the materials to build shit. You like to build, you need stuff. I'm okay with it.
Cool. So give TD permissions to both of those, and he said he'll handle it for you. And I told him I would do what he needs me to do. So that's the best way to
Does
do it.
anybody want my... Have they fixed the repair glitch?
Nope.
No. It's still active until very soon, next week or something. Whatever. Next patch.
Would anybody like my carrier and my crawler?
I'm sure somebody will use it, but again, if you just... I think TD had plans to... Did he tell you he'd break it all down and guild base it?
Yeah, we can just put it on the guild base.
I think
If you ever
that's-
do come back, then you can
that's
just go grab
actually
it.
what he enjoys doing in this game, I believe.
Yeah.
So,
No,
it
no.
makes sense.
If he had, if TD had a,
having
if
Dawn,
if
it
TD
makes
had
it
a
a lot
business
easier.
in this game, he would be like the one-man moving crew.
I build him, he tears them down.
Yeah.
I asked them at the
Levain
Discord,
builds.
Levain,
That's good.
some dude said it could be an authentication issue.
What's that mean?
It means that
What do I do?
I don't even know. It could be like
I just gotta wait or something.
Your character can't authenticate your transfer. I have no fucking idea, bro.
Yeah,
You're asking the wrong guy.
No, I mean,
I mean, to me, that means like you're trying to transfer to a server, and the server can't guarantee that your account is. I don't even know. What does that even mean? Like, obviously, you bought the account. Like, you have like it's a new Steam account. Like, I don't understand what there is to authenticate, but
here's the same thing though, dude. Is that I've already. No, I didn't fucking already do it with this character. That's weird. I'll look into it. Maybe, like you were saying, there's something on Steam I need to do, make a profile or something along those lines. Or figure it out.
yeah, maybe I have no idea.
Thanks for the assist. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah. Hey, Rotten, if you're still here. Yeah, just add TD to the base I built because it won't let me, and then I'm gonna come over there in like 5 or 10 minutes and make a couple dozen Salinas.
I think TD's here.
Cool.
I don't know. He brought a yellow container.
Yeah, it's just he's prepared. Yeah, he was gonna do it up for you. So he's.
I gotta give you perms on this real quick, TD. I think. Oh my God! Quit bouncing. Quit bouncing. I'm broken. TD.
Glitchy, how are you, brother?
1 second. I'm getting there.
Hell. I can't even get out of the screen.
How's the day been, Glitch?
You will hear shortly.
Okay.
It'll disappear.
No, I figured people could use some shit, so I'll even give the containers to the guild because I know people could use it.
Yeah, everything here is going to the guild warehouse. I already have access to the carrier and crawler.
Okay. Okay.
I just didn't have it on the others.
Break down my favorite bike.
What is it, Macab?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll
Good.
leave those there. I'll take them down later.
What was on the menu today, Glitch? Missed you in chat, brother. Yesterday.
Yeah, I don't have access to any boxes. And I don't have
Give me a
permissions
sec.
to demo. Yeah.
I was just gonna store the base because it's a good idea, but I'm gonna let you grab shit that the guild needs. You know. Like these storage containers, I'll let you take those.
Busy?
Where are you, TD? There you are.
Motherfucker.
There you go.
Done a one-word
Now,
answers, Glitchy.
Do you want these storage containers?
Yeah,
Good.
okay,
Busy.
I'll use them.
Fine. Bad. All right.
I gotta get out
Mediocre.
on the roof.
Okay.
I can remember how. Go down below the storage containers. I don't think you've been in this loot room.
Probably not. Okay.
Grab what you want. I don't think I'm going to use any of it anytime soon. There's a storage container. I figure fill them up with shit and then I'll store the base. And just leave me some materials, of course. But like, I don't need all of it.
Make sure you got set up.
Hey, you got any Solitos over here? Any Solitos in here? Oh shit, it's already all gone.
Solitos.
Yeah, that's it. Forget it.
Solitos?
Yeah, maybe I could still
What
craft
is it? What's it take for the Solitos?
Oh no, I'll find out here in a second.
I think it's just credits. Solari to make the Solitos, isn't it?
Yeah, we got plenty. He can. Hold on, maybe. Solito replicator.
There is a base reconstruction tool here.
I make as
I was
many of
just
these
gonna-
Solitos as let me carry.
What are Solitos?
Wait, I can't be. Solito is just how you copy a base, and it's just iron is all it takes.
Sarah Connor just shot me a message on Discord. Let me check this real quick.
Careful, it could be a Terminator.
I don't want to. Why are you building so many Solitos? I'm trying to find my base building tool.
All right, hold on. I'll craft one of them for you. You can grab it out of here.
I made one. You stole it from me.
Go ahead and make one. Look, it's. Let me get all the shit out of there. Motherfucker.
So what are you doing with all these Solitos?
I'm gonna go make copies of the base that I built for you.
Oh, and sell them?
If I can ever fucking transfer to another server again, but I'm having trouble doing that as well. But yeah, or at least keep one for myself, because I mean it does look cool. Got some things I want. Got some things I want to try to replicate.
Why don't you take that and do a base reconstruction tool yourself and move it over?
You have to be owner on the subfief to do the base reconstruction.
Yeah. I would have to reclaim it or something. You can't do that, unfortunately.
And same with the Solitos. You have to be the owner.
Oh, really? No,
Yes.
No, because look, I'm not the owner of the guild bases, and I went there and made fucking copies of those.
Can you do it as a co-owner? Okay.
You got to be co-owner, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
What's Sir Connor say?
So, I don't know if you guys just want to take the whole base down. I've got stuff in the boxes. You both have access to it. If not, I'll just fucking base reconstruction tool it. I leave it up to you guys.
Cool. Well, good luck out there, Rotten, if I don't see you again.
Oh, just too much work.
Take care of you.
I'm pretty sure if I come back, you guys will take care of me, help me out.
Yep.
And they'll probably have systems built in game to fucking help you do the same anyways, so you'll be
Eventually,
fine.
So yeah, you guys have co-owner. You can demolish everything. TD, you've got access to those containers. There is a third container somewhere in the base. I don't know where it is. So,
Like a game or something.
but yeah. There's shitloads of materials in here.
I think we might want to try to get up to 28. I don't know if we could today. I think we could.
I don't even know how much water. Yeah, the base has 4 million fucking water. So, all right. I will talk to y'all later.
Later, man.
Yeah, bro.
GG's.
Blue, you do have co-owner. Word. You do have co-owner on this base too.
All right, I'm currently in the
Sector
middle of a
weather
space
alert.
bowl, so
A large sandstorm is
I
approaching.
appreciate it.
Later.
See you.
Later.
Later.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. I won't break anything down until we got the Solitos that we want.
Yeah, I'm taking him up the secondary bases.
He's been playing Delta Force, right?
I think Battlefield 6.
Battlefield 6, I believe.
Hmm. It was fun for like a week. It's fun to play when you have like a full squad and you're doing shit, but Crimson Desert comes out tomorrow.
Thought it came out today.
Today?
I don't know, people have been talking about it.
definitely wait to hear some fucking reviews and watch some videos on that thing before I spend money on that thing.
It's like full price. It's like $70, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an expensive game.
Water, okay.
What, TD?
Man, someone's already put out an
That's
optimization
not
video. Fucking 9 hours ago. The game just fucking came out, man. You've already got prime optimization? It's crazy.
It's just for clicks. It'd be the normal stuff, you know. Everything's on medium.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He probably did it in beta and already had his video prepped.
Mm-hmm. Isn't Crimson Desert like New World?
I have no idea.
Bible.
Hmm.
The rundown I've heard is that it was started as an MMO and then it became too overwhelming for them, so they just took what they had and made it into a fucking single player game.
It's a single player?
Yeah, it's not multiplayer anymore. It's not, yeah, that's why I said wait, view some reviews or watch some videos on it or something before you spend $70 on it.
Find a deer base first, then I'll sort it out and
He
start
didn't
shooting it over to
he
the
didn't
killed
give
base.
you permissions over here. Whatever, he don't listen. He didn't give you co-owner, so
On the other one?
yeah. I mean, it's just a bunch of plastone. There's nothing over here with plastone and fucking pentashields, but either way.
Did you have co-owner on it?
Yeah, I do. That's what I said. I'll do whatever. You
Okay,
want me
so
to
you
do.
can still
Yeah, no, it came out today.
I already did. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
10 of them.
today.
I got 15 of them. I'm good, TD.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, that was my biggest thing was
Yeah,
to make
Crimson
sure you
Desert
guys
today.
had your Solitos.
Yep.
Let's go check it out.
Appreciate it.
I mean, he could do the whole base backup, but he's not coming back to this game. He won't. build
Pretty
another
much
base.
just said his. He pretty much just said his goodbyes.
what was stolen.
AFK for a minute.
So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
He has a jetpack. He was riding a fucking bear, man. Jumping on top of poison and then pulls out a raven's vest. What the fuck? was a jackalope. Excited about this one, Glitchy? Excited about this one? Available now. I think I played Hogwarts for like 5 minutes. I didn't even finish that game. Definitely want to give it a try. Yeah, it looks like a good single player game. Get lost in it. A lot of things you can do. A game that runs properly from lunch day. .1 hours on record. Only bought it to let Capcom know that people are still waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. Oh, so this is a Capcom game. Thank you to all of the Black Desert investors for your financial support. It's like Pearl Abyss puts some of the top 100 games into a blender and hit start. So if you like some of these ingredients, you'll probably love it. Immersion and role play like The Witcher, Kingdom Come, Elder Scrolls V, Black Myth, Wukong, verticality, life sim, The Sims. Yeah. Probably more like Final Fantasy. Large scale warfare, giants, enemies. Giants, enemies. No online? No. Single player. Single player, my friend. No online. Yeah. It sounds like they were supposed to make it into an MMO, but it's too hard for Capcom to do that. Interesting. Pal World. Survival and camping. Like Rust? Fluid movement and parkour like Assassin's Creed.
It's time.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. If there's any Crimson Desert streamers. Oh, here, we'll pop in a mouse.
Oh, Jesus. I've entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
I don't trust you.
Mouse is in the guild.
This checkpoint reach is not good. Well, there's nothing. Oh shoot, it goes further down. Well, that's not cool.
Yeah, you gotta keep going down.
Can't help it, you're funny. Hey Apples, how's it going? You done with your stream or you just listening on the side? Me being all scared and shit. Hate these little things.
gossip mongers among the uninitiated spin scandalous hearsay regarding
Watching you on
females
stream.
and what
Oh,
has become of
great.
them.
Thank you.
That is just to say that their glorious legacy lives on in the axolotl tank.
No, 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 no. No. Nope. Not happening, Bubba. This is now the character that I have a lot to catch up on. So, yeah. I don't have my dual blades. Otherwise, I would just run through it. But I tried it with the knife I have, and that just sucked ass. No. No, please, no. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus, who is this now? Is it my guy? Who is this? Is that my guy? Alright, I don't trust him, but... Man, if I die...
I've seen things this day that I will never speak of.
Oh, man.
For when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come,
Man.
let us continue.
All right, let's go check out Crimson Desert.
Can you, like, walk faster, sister?
Reforged Gaming, console gameplay. Everyone's playing this, but is it actually good? Okay.
That's insane. I can't see your screen from here anymore.
Not again.
Battling backyard vegetation?
Oh.
That's an innovation occasion.
That looks good.
After what feels like forever, Crimson Desert is finally here. And the big question is it actually good? Does it play like it looks? And is the game fun? Well, first up, a big thank you to Pearl Abyss for providing us with early review access. It's been pretty surreal, to be honest, because we've been covering this game on the channel for over 6 years, all the way back to its initial reveal. So finally getting hands-on
They've been working on this for 6 years?
has been a long time coming. And when I say hands-on time, I mean a lot of time. This game is massive. We saw a lot of other reviewers saying they weren't sure if they could finish it before the embargo, so me and 2-6 basically split this one down the middle. I took a slower approach, more like perhaps you will play the game, exploring the world, doing side content, really getting a feel for its systems and how it plays. Meanwhile, 2-6 went into full grind mode to push through the main story so we could see everything into the end game, how the story progresses, the pacing and all that kind of stuff. So between the two of us, we have a really solid understanding of the game from both sides. And a big shout out to 2-6 as well, because finishing this took multiple 16-hour days. This game is no joke. Also, just for you, there are no story spoilers in this video. We'll be using early gameplay and trailers, so when you jump in fresh, you'll experience things for yourself without a worry here. We'll start with what Crimson Desert actually is for anyone that's unsure or hasn't been following along. At its core, it's an open-world action-adventure RPG, it's on PC and consoles, and honestly, just calling it this doesn't really do it justice. This is one of those games that is pulling in inspiration from everywhere, but somehow ends up feeling like its own unique thing. The easiest way I could describe it is to imagine elements of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild, with The Witcher and Assassin's Creed, and a bit of chaotic GTA energy but in a fantasy setting sprinkled on top. Yes, I know this sounds crazy, like what the heck even is that, but that's what this game is.
Did
This
you
game
just steal a
constantly
fucking
throws in
fruit
new
cart?
systems, mechanics, and
Did you
ideas
just steal
at
a
you.
fucking
Even
fruit
after
cart?
you've played
What the
20,
fuck?
30, 40 hours, you're still discovering something you didn't even realize was possible. And while that is exciting, it can be overwhelming at times, especially early on. Now, let's talk about the story, because when it comes to this, it mainly focuses on reuniting the Greymanes early on. This actually ends up giving you a pretty touching narrative with some genuinely emotional moments. But as you progress, it sort of expands the story into a much larger world threat, bringing in more magical elements and even some unexpected technology. Plus, one thing that stands out in the game has got to be the voice acting. It's one of those things where people are either going to love it or hate it, but personally, we really liked it. The dialogue often feels quite raw and unfiltered. There's a lot of swearing in it, it's very grounded, and honestly, as a Brit, some of the banter just felt natural. Now, that said, at the very start, it can feel a bit over the top, but the more you play, the more it actually fits in with the world when you get a better picture of everything. Now, compared to our preview that you may have seen, where the story did feel a little disjointed, the full release version is definitely more coherent.
We just sat the fuck
amazing,
down.
But it is good. And interestingly, some of the smaller and quieter moments actually hit harder than some of the big spectacle scenes. That said, there are still some amazing set pieces like castle sieges that will absolutely stick with you afterwards. Now, while the story is obviously an important aspect of a single player game, this game is very much a game that you will probably be playing for the gameplay, the exploration, and the discovery that is everywhere. The story does support this, but it's not the main reason that you really get that itch to come back. There are some drawbacks though, nothing is really perfect, and part of that is the fact that the story does constantly use this specific helmet that kind of gives you a flashback system to go back to people's memories in a particular area to explain what's going on or what happened. And while that's alright the first few times, it would be nice if these were proper fleshed out cutscenes and were a bit more involved. On top of that, some quest objectives can be very vague. If you like Elden Ring's style of absolute minimal guidance, then you might enjoy that, but if you prefer a bit more direction and being told what to do, it can be frustrating. But honestly, because we really like Elden Ring, we didn't really mind it too much. Now, in terms of the length of the game, 2.6's more story-focused playthrough came in at around 90 hours. And one of the wild things is that even after finishing the game, we are still discovering entirely new areas, even a brand new city, and more. There's stuff in the launch trailer that you may have seen here, which we haven't even experienced after beating the story, so it's kind of insane by just how much side content and awesome things there are
The fuck is
outside
that?
of the main narrative and the main story bosses. Now, let's talk about the gameplay, because this is where the game really shines. Combat is honestly one of the strongest aspects here. Everything you've seen in the trailers is real. You've got these crazy combos, these wrestling-style moves, a big skill tree where each node has multiple upgrade options that unlock new moves and abilities, and all that good stuff. It just is very satisfying. But what keeps it fresh is the fact that you can switch characters, and they each have their own playstyle, different weapons, their own skill tree, and gear. So even after playing dozens and dozens of hours, you're still learning new things. That said, it's not perfect though. For example, each character has their own skill tree to learn and unlock. If you do like playing the different characters, you have to have all of their equipment in your inventory and switch things in out, and it's just not as streamlined as it could be. Also, we were told in the preview that skills would transfer between characters, but in our experience from playing the game, that doesn't seem to be the case. So it feels like you're always chasing after skill points. Now let's touch on puzzles, because this is also a big part of the experience. Some of them are genuinely great and are really rewarding to figure out, especially if you enjoy that sense of discovery and doing things on your own. But others can be very frustrating, especially when they're completely unguided and you're just hard stuck. So that aspect of the game will come down to what type of player you are. But then there's just the sheer amount of things you can do in this game. You can take on bounties where you literally hunt someone down, tackle them, beat them up, hogtie them, chuck them on your horse, and take them all the way back to prison. Then you can just help villagers, dynamic events out in the world where you can free people that are being attacked by bandits, or just go full chaos and steal things, pickpocket people, rob wagons to sell, even steal people's livestock to sell. The freedom here is honestly incredible. The gear system also goes pretty deep with armor, weapons, upgrades, consumables, socketable,
They just stole a fucking ram. Jesus, just holding on to that fucking thing.
Most items you get early feel like side grades rather than upgrades, and it's not really until later in the game that you start finding genuinely exciting gear. Also, the controls are something that takes some time to get used to. The game does a good job at gradually teaching you all of the things you can do, but there's a lot going on, and a lot of it requires multiple button combinations and inputs, especially on controller, so it can be a bit tricky trying to figure it all out. But once it clicks, it feels really good, and it's the same for mouse and keyboard. I think the game actually plays better on mouse and keyboard, but it's a very strange setup and layout to learn, so again, it takes a while to learn, and then when it clicks, you're all good. Now, I know a lot of people are excited about riding the dragon, and honestly, this part of the game is a bit of a mixed bag. When it works, it's awesome, but actually getting on the dragon can be weirdly clunky, and you often need to use a workaround to mount it, which is quite annoying. On the flip side, the mech sections of the game actually work really well, so that was pretty fun. As for the
Fucking
bosses, however,
mechs?
there's a huge
What the
variety
fuck
of
is
them,
this
and they
game?
can be
The fuck
seriously
is this
challenging.
game?
We actually enjoyed this, but they can feel a bit unbalanced at times. Some moments felt borderline unfair in those boss fights, especially in our review build, where you could get revived and instantly just killed again. This, however, is getting patched in the day one patch, so pretty good for you guys. Again, some bosses were incredible and felt incredible, and others just not so much. It was very inconsistent, and interestingly, we actually found some of the earlier bosses were harder than the later ones, so the pacing was a bit weird with them too. Now let's talk about the world, because this is where Crimson Desert also stands out. It is massive, like genuinely overwhelming in its scale. It's also packed with things to do. Quests, secrets, vendors, enemies, wildlife, resources, it just keeps going as you explore. Now, as you know, 2.6 mostly focused on finishing the story, and well, he only uncovered about 60% of the map. Meanwhile, I've been taking my time, and I haven't even cleared the first few regions properly. It's just so big. It's easily one of the most impressive open worlds we've played in, and it just looks great too. The world also feels alive. There's dynamic weather, day-night cycles, NPCs walking around, they react to you. You can go into almost any building in the game. The level of immersion is genuinely impressive. Traversal is also varied. You can ride your horse, you can run around, there's other mounts, you can fast travel, there are sky islands to go up to and run off and glide, you can climb up cliffs, there's even things like hot air balloons if you unlock them. It is one of those game worlds where everything just surprises you. On top of that, there's interactions with all kinds of things in the environment. You can set things on fire, punch trees over, launch yourself into the air,
Yeah,
swing
let me
around.
just punch
It's
this
just
tree
chaos in
over.
the best way once you really get to grips with all of the systems going on here. This is a type of game world that you could easily lose hundreds of hours in and still want to go back for more. Now let's touch on the technical side of things, because we played on PC and overall the performance was solid. I will put our PC specs down below, and I did play on two different resolutions, 2K and 4K. At 2K, I was always comfortably above 60 frames per second. And at 4K, it held up pretty well too. I was never really lower than 50 frames, often 60 or higher. If you're curious about console performance, well, we didn't get console codes. But the PlayStation Japan channel has uploaded a video with console gameplay in it, and I thought it looked pretty good on there too, to be honest. That said, we did experience a few crashes, which, while annoying, considering the fact that we've got well over 100 hours into the game, it wasn't too bad. And the day one patch also addresses that these things should be fixed, so we'll have to wait and see. But visually, the game looks incredible, especially on the higher end settings with things like path tracing. The difference is night and day. It's just a game that looks really good. The main issue though is bugs. Individually, a lot of the bugs in the game are small, but there are a lot of them and they add up. Some of them are minor things, other things are a bit more serious, like quest bugs that block progression, and it makes it feel like the game could have used a bit more time in the oven to polish these things, especially in the second half of the game, where it almost feels like the game is degrading a bit as you get near the finish line. A lot of bugs are addressed in the day one patch, but as said, the further in the game you get, the more sort of things pop up that start to niggle at you. Music-wise though, it's great. There's a lot of Witcher-like music, especially during the boss fights when everything ramps up. It really elevates the atmosphere, so I am a big fan of the music in this one too.
So, you're finally here.
Watching a video about Crimson Desert, and then we get a Crimson Desert.
Overall, where does this leave us at? Well, Crimson Desert is an incredible game. It's massive, it's ambitious, and it does things that genuinely feel new and exciting. This is honestly the kind of game that people are going to be playing for months. but at the same time it can be a bit rough around the edges. There are a lot of smaller issues, but there's a lot of them, and they do add up. Basically, in one moment, you'll be having an amazing time and thinking this is one of the best games you've ever played. And then in the next moment, you're going to be completely frustrated with something that pops up. So it's got a little bit of a weird mix of absolute love and frustration. Now, while this might be a more minor issue for some people, some of the different systems and mechanics in the game are actually locked behind certain side content and questlines. This can make the pacing feel a bit off, and the gear progression does take a while to get used to. And as said before, some puzzles can just hard stop your progress until you figure them out. But despite all of that, you're going to have that itch to keep on playing, because underneath those issues, there's a genuinely fantastic game here. Honestly, it's exceeded our expectations in terms of its scale, its depth, and just how much you can do and have fun. But it does feel like it needed a little bit more polish. And on that point, if you compare it to other games, like ones we've reviewed here on the channel, like Dragon's Dogma 2 or Monster Hunter Wilds more recently, they both launched with major issues, which we expressed in our review. And that was initially met with criticism until the game came out and people got to try it and see that yes, those things were in the game and were a problem. In Dragon's Dogma 2, this came down to the actual difficulty and the pacing of the story, as well as the lack of enemy variety, which were things we commented on. In Monster Hunter Wilds, it came down to the performance issues, as well as the streamlining being overdone, and the general lack of difficulty in that as well. Luckily for Monster Hunter Wilds, those issues have since been fixed, but it did launch like that. And then if you look at this game, while it does have the various issues we've commented on, the overall experience isn't as impacted by them as other games that had launch struggles. So we actually think even casuals to hardcore players will really enjoy this one, despite the multitude of those lesser nitpicking issues. So we do have to say, yes, the game is extremely overhyped online, but honestly, from everything we've experienced, the full completed story, exploring the world, doing side things, uncovering secrets and puzzles and everything else, it actually lives up to it. And that's because at the core of this game, the majority of it is just spectacular. And hey, I'm sure all of our minor nitpicks can be easily fixed with patches because they're not core.
1 second. Be right there, Griff. All right, 1 second. Griffy's barking. 1 second. Be right back. Yeah, this girl's so needy. So needy.
Call her what? Shit.
Yeah, Crimson Desert looks okay. Looks just okay. Single player, no online.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth $70, but I mean that's not my type of game either. So
Yeah, me neither.
I pay $70 for a new Splinter Cell game.
Yeah, anything Tom Clancy, I would pay.
Except Ghost Recon, I'm not. No, not doing that again. I didn't play Ghost Recon for a while, and then when I got to college and I like got playing games again, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get that. I pre-ordered it. It's been like $100, fucking, and it was ass.
It's one Breakpoint or whatever it was. Or the other one.
It was the first one. Whatever was the first one out of those two. Wildlands and Breakpoint was one of those.
Yeah.
Division was a good game
I
too.
think it was. Yeah, that's where
Yeah, I never
TD2
got
comes
it.
from. Is the Division 2.
Yeah.
I never got into Division. I also didn't have like gaming online access until I was in college, so.
Ditto.
You could ask Deshaun. I played the shit out of the Division 2.
Yeah, my first online game I think
I
was,
was a
it was
glass cannon
Halo
guy.
2 or something.
Damn, yeah.
Actually, no, scratch that. It was that U.S. Navy SEALs game. What the fuck?
Oh, SOCOM?
Yeah, SOCOM online.
Nice.
Yeah, because we got a network adapter for our PS2.
Nice.
Yeah. But I was awful, so I never really played it.
Yeah, bro, I'm still awful, so.
But I did play the first Rainbow Six on PC. We had a friend that had it on, and I was awful at that. That was such a crazy game, honestly.
I played all those on GameCube. Maybe it was PS2, I don't remember. Not when they came out, like, of course, like, after the
What,
fact.
Griffey? You literally just went out. What? And both of the dogs are just sitting here just...
I hate when they fucking do that, bro.
They just went out to poop. They got treats. They've had pets.
Mine will just sit here, and because the window's open, every fucking noise. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And it's not even a bark. It's a like, don't
Griffey.
even start. Yeah. Don't even start.
That's funny.
No. That's why if you hear me randomly say no or shush or shh, that's the dog.
Ah. I thought it was me.
I see got dogs and cats.
No, I just have we're dog sitting.
Griffey, no.
Ironically, yeah, they're dog and cat's female. But ironically, my cat, I mean, she is a smaller cat. She's only 11 pounds. But she is afraid of a dog that's not that much bigger than a Welsh Corgi. Which is absolutely funny to me.
Yep.
Like an animal literally built biologically to kill is afraid. Not even twice her size. I guess I should pick up my crawler. That was a fast pop.
Like right here. No.
The worm just despawned? Yes, it did.
No, Griff. Just go lay down. That's what you're really good at. No! Lay down, Graf. Just hang out.
I don't know if I'm gonna get another load off this bitch.
Getting pretty thin.
Yeah, I'm on the other side. I'm at 13 boxes. I mean, I might be able to get another box off of what I didn't get, but fuck. We'll see though. I feel like some holes are different, because I swear to God, the one week I got like 5 loads off of a box one day.
Different.
I'm flying so bad right now. Why?
You know, soon AI will be able to translate your dog's thoughts and speech. And then that's what you're gonna hear.
That'll be great, because I can fucking tell it to shut the fuck up.
Well, they're not gonna. It's not gonna translate it to the dog. It's just gonna translate the dog to you. So after all of that science and technology, what you're gonna translate it to is.
or I hear a noise. I hear a noise.
Oh, yeah.
Feed me. Feed me. Rub my belly.
Yeah, probably people are like, just keep waiting. Just wait. That's because that's all they ever do is they just wait. They're always waiting for something. I used to have a Boston Terrier, and he was like the coolest. And he'd just walk up and look at me and go, "Huh? Yeah, maybe." Oh fuck, and then walk away. He could just hold my look in my eye. Come back over like an hour later. Maybe now. Maybe. Okay.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Single Signal's hitting everybody up, man, because he even just, I think he just private messaged me. That's what purple is, right? Yeah, Signal. That's from
Yeah.
him.
Yep.
He wasn't even in the guild when I joined up with you guys. He was already gone.
He was in
I
his
hung out
own
with him
guild. He
one
was never
day.
with
I hung
us.
out with him.
No, he was with us.
He was in the Discord. Was he with us? I thought he was in his own guild.
For a
with his buddy.
time. Actually, no, he never joined. He was just in the. You're right. No, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, he would just be in the Discord, and then him and Postman got into it one day, and Desi was like, "No more politics."
Politics is the least of the worries with that dude.
Out of mod, blocked my message. What?
I'm rimming this bitch.
But imagine you put a GoPro on your dog and stick the trailer to it, and you watch the video of the dog saying, "What's up, you guys? I'm back with another day in life with me, my bitch ass owner."
I think so. Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
I have no
Give me
idea.
1
Rotten
second.
gave me a year
What?
for just for
What?
some reason. I don't know.
What?
Maybe it's cheaper if you buy a year. That's good to know. Cool.
You've gone out, you've gone
Fucker put
potty,
me to work building this
done
base. You should have
everything.
given me a year of that shit.
What?
Fucking.
That base he didn't even
back
use,
out.
really.
No.
Yep, it's gonna be coming down here pretty shortly. I think all I got
Not
left
going
is that
back out.
water, so I'm gonna rip the water out now.
I don't think there's any spice left on this rim. Can't even see it. Let's reset. There's a little bit, but fuck it.
All of a sudden it's a YouTube top, right?
$17 boxes. I'm going over leftovers now.
Much water is here. 4.1 million.
Yeah, fuck that. Not doing that.
It's going away. There it goes.
How did you transfer that much water?
Later, Johns.
Just endless trips of the fucking.
I had
big
like
20.
100 and.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean,
I
was
had
it
like
worth it?
100.
Was it worth it?
I mean, I got 10 mil of it, so I got to the last mil. I'm like, fuck it, I don't even care anymore.
Was it quicker than just farming the bodies and refining?
Oh
them
yeah.
all?
Oh, for sure, but it was mind numbing.
Yeah.
You have to empty all the leader johns and fill them all back up, then empty them all, then fill them all back up. I think I had like 130 maybe. Not all MK6. I think like 100, maybe like 100 was MK6, and then the other 30 was Deca.
That's a lot of work. I haven't done any farming or fucking killing or anything in a while anyways, so what do I know? Still just building shit.
Oh, I didn't want to use the filters, is the main reason I did that. Because I don't use bodies.
I got you. Yeah.
Dude, right? That would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet.
19 boxes. Fuck, I'm dumb. Fuck, I'm not. I can't do this anymore. There's like nothing here.
19 boxes of spice.
Yeah. I'm just going over leftovers.
Is it worth to get to go into? I'm just like at doing my skills right now, my specializations. Is it worth to get up into like level 30 exploration?
I went to 40.
Well, I will eventually, but like right now, I think we got 2 at level 20. The rest are in the teens.
So exploration, I personally think is really important. Just for the sole fact, so level
20, it's
20
got
you
the
get vehicle
dispenser
speed.
drain. Yeah.
23 you get heat dissipation plus 5%. Then you get dispenser power drain 28. You get boost heat generation minus 10% at 30. Expert maneuvering at 33. Vehicle damage resistance. Your piloting skill enables you to reduce damage taken when piloting a vehicle. So like if you're in the DD and somebody's lasgoing you, you get plus 10% reduction, theoretically. And then 40 just has the increased amount of loot and loot containers, which if you have on a double XP weekend, you get a fuck ton of components.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's all on what you want to do too, so.
Yeah, I'm just trying to prioritize the last 24 missions I have to do today. Maybe we'll shoot for 28 exploration.
Shit, I got more missions, didn't I? Yep. I did 14 on each account this morning.
Yeah, I gotta go knock out my 5 for today.
Just gonna crawl mediums. I can find them on the way back. I fill up. I just crawled a small. That was not worth it at all. Damn, there's 3 spice blows in the PvE zone. I think they're in the PvE zone. They must be. I'm too close to base for them not to be.
This is crazy. 4 boxes and 2 carriers just chilling right here. If anybody flew over my base right now and a deer, they'd be like, holy crap, this guy's busy. If they knew it was a
Need a sign out
warehouse, they'd be
there.
like, there's a lot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You need a sign out there. TD's fucking deconstruction services or something.
Yeah.
Scavenging, whatever you call it.
I definitely am a scavenger.
Recycling. I guess it'd be. Yeah, I guess it'd be.
You are a scavenger.
Recycling. Scavenger's not politically correct.
And you're fucking good at it, too.
Thank you.
You're fucking welcome, bro. Amount of shit you got, I can't even like believe.
Well, I've already got a row of 16 boxes. I think this is 16. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, 16. 16 boxes filled up.
So the only bad thing is TD is now in the future. Rotten's gonna come back and be like, "Hey, where's all my stuff?"
It's here somewhere.
Yeah.
That's all I could tell him. It's here somewhere. He didn't have much spice. I will say that there wasn't much spice for launch at all. Plenty of fuel cells, though. Raw fuel cells and scrap. It's gonna be fun trying to organize this. I'm gonna leave these boxes here just so I can use them to organize. I kind of tried to do some as I was dropping off, but it's not serious at all. Let's see, all those boxes are empty, right? There's 2 rotten boxes. There's my 2 boxes. They're empty. All right. This is why I leave my carriers filled up too. It's just constant back and forth, back and forth.
I guess everybody
I
just wanted to
selected
call
the
me
deer
right
because
then
I
and
got
there.
4 boxes about ready to break. Well, 6 boxes, big boxes about ready to break.
Nice.
And it's my warehouse space with 150 boxes at it. So I had the room. Instead of trying to get to the guild base on Rifana and back and forth and trying to find empty boxes there, that's
challenge.
That's why I'm gonna sort and then take over this case. This is all the metal. Let's go put those away, and then here's all this. Yeah, you get the picture. Because I still got to go through the guild base, the warehouse.
That'd be a nice.
And go through the weapons and gear and shit. All the vehicles, I got to get through all that stuff too. I'm deconstructing all of that and throwing it all in comps.
I'm trying to get.
Be a nice thing for NPCs to do for you. Fucking send them out to deconstruct bases that you've taken over.
Yeah.
They come back.
At least get to 25, maybe.
Even if it was a fraction of the loot that was there, because what if everybody on that siege was doing it? They'd all get their little share. That'd be a way to get rid of bases. Send the minions out.
Literally.
See, that was box number 4, wasn't it?
There's never gonna come a time where I can fucking plan and design something out and not run out of tiles, man. It's just I can't. My brain doesn't work that way. I told myself this would be a small base and that I would not run out of.
Oh, it's never a small base, bro.
Yeah, I'm already, dude. It's just I only got the base started and it's fucking already. It's ridiculous. It's, whatever. It's killing time.
YOLO.
It's suiting its purpose well. I started rebuilding my Eagle base to try something different, and I realized that I'm still gonna run out of tile. It doesn't matter how I.
Yeah.
Matter how much I refine it. If I make it fucking 50 stories tall, I'm not gonna have enough tiles. But I still do it anyways.
Yeah, that's what you like to do, bro.
Tiles, is it the
Pieces,
number?
You know what I mean? Just the yeah.
Ah,
just,
yeah.
I mean, I'm always pushing the limit. It's stupid. Like that Eagle base only has a couple hundred to spare, and in order to get them, I have to keep one whole leg empty. You know what I mean? So it's fucking. I'm always running into flaw. I mean, like I said, I solved the problem with the vehicles getting pushed out and stuff. Basically, that's finally solved, and a couple other issues I had. But even if I build it shorter, which kind of looks stupider to me, but it's still only a couple hundred extra pieces that I get. So. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep this one short. See what happens.
You had frickin' fuel on these, that's right.
I don't think this music is activating my mic, but if you guys hear something you don't like, just let me know and I'll turn the shit off.
I can't hear anything. I got my music playing.
Cool.
Same here.
Awesome.
You need music when you're spicing. Fuck.
Yeah.
Right. I need it when I'm tearing down bases.
I can only imagine.
I got a sandstorm coming on this one. I'm outside ripping stuff apart.
Fucking candy store.
It's his base, and he's ripping it down. You go from shelter to water seal as they go up and down this thing. How about we just move this box up here?
Bro, what do you guys think about the speculation that they're already working on the next game with the next version of this type of setup?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, there's speculation that they're working on a game just like this that's not the DUNE IP. They're gonna do another game that's the continuation of the same fucking concept. Supposedly.
How long has it been
Yeah,
since Exiles has been out?
Shield engaged.
yeah, supposedly it's. Some people think it's another Conan title.
I don't know. A lot of people give this game flack, and I mean, I do as well, but I mean, for what it is, it's amazing.
I know the only thing holding it back is just the limitations of the IP. I mean, basically, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Really, funding isn't really even holding it back because they've got what they've already been funded to fucking do 2 more expansions or 2 more seasons or whatever you might call them.
yeah, it'll be interesting to see where it goes after that.
I think the IP is just kind of limited, you know what I mean? I think they're already planning on taking everything. I mean, that's, you know, that's how life is. They just fucking progress into the next thing, but they got a hard-on for Conan, for the Conan fucking IP, and I believe they, you know, they own it or something, is my understanding, so. Like, they recently re-upped it again so that they still own it and still fucking control it, or something along those lines, or at least the gaming version of it, or...
I think the Conan, they're still doing work on Conan Exiles, and they have a Conan MMO. I can't remember the name of it, Conan Unchained or something like that.
Yeah, there's Age of Conan
It's still
was
going
another
on too.
old one, but...
Yeah, AOC, yeah.
Yeah,
That was a
but
fun game. I liked it.
I
was a fan of
actually
it.
had a bad experience with that. I really did like it, and I played the shit out of it like this, but just some of those bugs that they just never fixed or just pushed me out of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I concentrate very hard on not giving myself reasons to fucking quit playing this game. There's definitely some other games out there with base building in it going on right now, you know what I mean? They're blowing up, but to this point I have not even tried any or thought about trying anything else, so.
You ever play Once Human?
Nope. I really don't. I stick with one game for years usually, so. I find that if I start playing a couple different games, a few different games, I just kind of move away from gaming altogether at that point. You know what I mean? Then I'm sitting around like a fucking lonely old man wondering what I'm doing. So I'm gonna get back into some other game.
Yeah.
Right.
Fucking go crazy. It's the loot. I gotta have something with loot and organization and building and all that shit, or just basically therapy. I got a feeling I'll be, you know, until they close this shit down, I'll be doing this.
Yeah, I came over to this game mainly because of the story of DUNE.
Uh-huh. I mean, that's why they license a fucking IP. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing right there. Otherwise, you probably would have never known. Who knows? If this had just some obscure name, who the fuck, you know?
Yeah.
Would have gotten any recognition. I mean, I think they handled it all right. You know, alternate universe and everything. It's not easy to do. Did a good job, that's for sure. It's just some of the unfinished stuff that everybody causes everybody controversy is what's been hurting it.
I don't like, but I mean, I'm a fighting kind of player, but I don't like the changes that they made to the DD and how fast they did.
Yeah, it you know, it would have been nice if they had a better plan, or if they had used some of the lessons that everybody has learned from other games that were similar.
Yeah.
It's just a whole big mistake on how the whole faction thing doesn't work, and there's really, you know, it's the same old argument. Everybody knows what the problem is, and the sad thing is everybody knows that probably never gonna do much with it. But
Yeah. I think it also hurt them when Shroud stopped playing the game. When he's like, there's just no point to the end game. I didn't think about that. You know, Shroud was pulling in like 40,000 people watching the game, you know? At peak.
never even heard of them. but I don't doubt
Oh,
it. There's definitely a
He's
lot of
the
streamers.
best.
probably one of the
He's-
best CS players that's ever played.
Yeah, or the best, like the best Nate, like natural first person, like shooter, just shooter in general.
Yeah, M&K player.
He's just god.
Yeah. And like, you know, when he stopped playing Arc Raiders, that also hurt a little bit, but you know, having Burt Peanut take his spot didn't hurt the game.
Yeah.
But they also have like every big creator still playing every day.
That's crazy.
You know, McMurks, Tfue, fucking Ninja, Symphony. Every day they're playing the game.
That's crazy. Oh, I never got into
They're also
it.
treating it like a job, though. You know what I mean? It's just.
Yeah, but they actually do enjoy playing the game. I don't think they would keep playing it, and they're not getting paid every day to play it, right? Besides them, you know, their subs and whatever, right? And just viewership. Like they genuinely actually like playing the game. Because it's a very well built game, I will say. It's very addicting.
A lot of potential. Man, dude, I don't know why they don't just add a fucking put a small studio on it or something. You know what I mean? Just fucking hire 20 people to fucking make content for it. Really, all it needs is just more content. And I mean, yes, the DD shit, but they already know that.
What's this dude? You know, if there was like a prestige system or some shit like that, you know, I don't know. There's a couple things they could do that would keep people coming back to the game instead of finishing the story and then you're just on the grind for loot and
Dude, it
and
seems
schematics,
to me
right?
like there could be thousands of quests, even if they're just. I mean, you could fucking use AI to generate them, where you go to this station and you collect this or you kill this person. How much effort can it really take to just take one NPC and put a spreadsheet on them that says go to this dungeon and fucking kill this many mobs? And I mean, you'd think it would be easy to just automate that shit almost, rather than release this whole system and it's got, what does it have? 5 times 4. What has it got? I don't know. What's the total of quest variety for the new system? There's 5 quests.
Yeah, I think it's 5. Yeah, so
125 fucking quests or something. Sounds like a lot, but I don't know. It seems like they could fucking figure out a way to make more of that.
well, yeah,
need it presented
every week or maybe
Yeah, something new. Yeah, just have somebody in there creating 2 or 3 new quests every week would be enough, dude.
yeah.
You know what I mean? This week there's go. You know, I don't understand it.
Yeah, I think that would be that would at least keep people coming back. Be like, hey, have you checked out the new quest yet? Right?
It can't even be that they haven't thought of it, because they got a room of people sitting around thinking of shit. They definitely thought of it.
You think
At
so?
some point, somebody spoke up and said, "Why don't we just do a couple quests? Give them a couple quests every week." You know. Who knows?
I think the devs have different ideas of what they want it to be.
Yeah.
Because like the original intention was for like to be the Dune IP, like Dune is, you fight for everything in the deep desert zone, but then one of the devs must have been
it's not sustainable.
PvE centered, because then it changed, and They keep saying it's gonna
I,
come back.
I thought
but
it was
it's
a
not.
I thought it was a community that was there was a giant outpour in the beginning of the game of like, I don't want to have to fight for everything in every testing station and lose it all, you know, not to be able to get it back. And now I got nothing, and now I got to go back in there. I'm just gonna get my cheeks clapped every single time, and I'm
It's
not
because
gonna.
it wasn't sustainable.
Yeah.
It wasn't sustainable. I mean, dude, you know, speaking of, as a low-B fucking player, when I went out there and got my ass kicked and lost everything the first time, dude, that was rough to there was a week or two where I sat here base building thinking, why am I, you know, this is crazy. It was rough to get past that. I could have been one of those fucking thousands of
Well, that's when it was full loot, right?
Yeah, that was full loot time.
Yeah, all I really lost was just what was on me, and the worm got me and my vehicle and everything. But dude, it was before any of the shit was replaced, you know.
Yeah.
It was my only
Hey,
thought.
I lost shit too.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you have. I mean,
Everybody has.
Yeah.
That's what
that wasn't my point. It was just
No,
that
I
I'm
know.
just
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
That's a lot. Think of all the thousands of people who were like, you know what? Fuck this. That was that night they left.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the base building shit, I would have been gone. You know what I mean? But I found out early on. It's like you with the spicy. You're out there calming the fucking OCD. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with base building, basically. So.
Yeah, when I started this game, the person I started playing with left after the first day. So then I'm like, do I keep playing? And I was like, this game is sick. Like, I was trying to convince a bunch of my other friends to play, and they're like, no, man, it's too much of a grind, you know, don't want to do the grind. I'm like, you guys are a bunch of pussies.
Yep. My friends quit after 3 weeks. This is also their first like survival game, so I didn't expect them to last, to be honest.
Honestly, there could be 10 people in the game and fucking it would really be the same for me. I'd just still be building shit, you know what I mean? It's like real life. I create music and art and all kinds of shit. Nobody ever sees it because it's just a very basic fucking half-hatched fucking ideas, just like these bases. Keeps me out of trouble though.
Now, speaking of music, my buddy's making me a Dune song right now for stream.
Nice.
It actually turned out pretty good.
Just go in AI and fucking type in a couple
No, he
couple of prompts.
no, he builds all his sound, all of his everything from the scratch. He's pretty damn good.
Cool.
Yeah. He likes the art of it.
So do I. I'm just not very good at it. It's the ADHD shit where you know. I
Oh,
fucking,
yeah, he's
it's
very
all of that.
ADHD. I will say that. But he just hyper focuses on things. What's up, Mouse? Still doing the same 4 missions.
Never forget my buddy. I saved up, bought a really nice fucking guitar. After, you know, he introduced me to guitar. Years later, I saved up and picked out and got the guitar I wanted, and it's, you know, and when I told him about it, I was like, dude, I got this sweet new limited edition, you know, it's 7-string. They're not really making that many anymore. He's like, dude, you can't even play 6 strings. What do you get to
It was 7-string.
That shit was awesome. And, you know, I hate to say it, but it's collected a lot of dust since then, but he's right, but...
Are y'all done with Stream Mouse?
That's kind of like when you were gonna build that base, Blue, and I was like, "Oh, you're building a lamp." And you're
yeah.
like, "Fuck, it's a lamp." Fuck. Sorry about that, by the way.
That's fine.
But that's you were telling me that you had you.
Did you get your missions done?
Similar. Weren't you telling me earlier today you got
A
something
quick
over
one.
there in the fucking rift with shit hanging from it and stuff? Same concept, really. Wind chimes or something is what you're saying?
No, the floating.
Oh, okay. The one with the wind chimes over there isn't you. I gotcha.
Yeah, no. I don't know what you're talking about wind chimes.
I think it's on the. Yeah. You know the thing they hang. That dude hung a bunch of them on that lamp base. They were just hanging all over the fucking.
Oh damn! Yeah, that's not me.
I can't wait to see what the speed bonus is like. Yeah, we're just cruising through these exploration missions. Trying to do them as fast as humanly possible. We've had a lot of distractions, I will say.
Anyways, what would be nice is if they took this game, this type of with this systems, nice new updated everything, and design the game to actually be MMO would be fucking great. But because there's just way too many fucking limitations, I guess. I'm honestly surprised they can do what they do with this fucking game.
For real.
I mean, just the terrains and shit were enough to sell me on the game when I first saw the fucking screen captures during the beta test. They had some screenshots of. They had like fucking 50 people's ships and bases all up on the shield wall in a deep desert, and it fucking looked crazy. That's what grabbed my attention, and then I started seeing all the terrain shots. I mean, there's not even any ships or people in the shit. It's just shots of the fucking maps, and it was enough to fucking make me buy the game. So
yep.
Once I saw all the loot and everything, it was just like, oh shit, I'm good.
Honestly, I bought the game to play with my friend. No, I had nothing. Didn't know anything about DUNE.
Cool.
And then just got me hooked.
Yeah, I bought it after watching Shroud, and then I convinced somebody to play with me, and then he left.
No, me too. I started with a buddy, and he played diligently for quite a few weeks and stuff, and then he just kind of stopped playing. And it's ironic that I was the one that fucking ended up taking his base down when it got fucking to the point. I just happened to be flying by and saw it, so I had to take all his. I haven't deconstructed many bases like TD does, but that was one of them. So it was cool.
Yeah, I kept this base going thinking that he was going to come back at some point, but nope.
Yeah, I'm actually still keeping a plot alive for my buddy over here. It's been right next to my island for the whole time. It's still there. It's still just a fucking just a campsite, basically, you know, warehouse. He's never fucking coming back.
He never gave me access to his buggy, so his buggy's here.
Push it down the sand.
That's a long.
That's a long push. Send it back to Shai Halud.
How much room do I got in there? Not much.
Dude, I just got the speed bonus for Ornithopter. Fuck, dude, this shit's so fast. What the fuck?
Fuck yeah, it is, bro.
Holy fuck.
What do you got to get to for that?
Like 20.
20.
Yeah, 20.
20 in what?
Just 20.
Exploration.
Yeah.
Exploration.
Fucking zoom in.
Oh, here it is.
I feel like Paul Walker fucking hitting the nitrous.
Huh.
I'm only at 15 in exploration. I mean, I'm not very high in any of them really, but to do them up.
Me neither. I'm making a big push today to get 35 missions done. I've been slacking because I've been building.
Did you do the double XP weekend thing or whatever?
Nope. Lacrosse and kids stuff all weekend. Didn't really get to touch it, unfortunately.
I'm sure there'll be more.
Yeah, I mean, if they keep fucking up their game, then hopefully there'll be more.
I think that dashboard I was talking about earlier has a meter for when they need to.
Right.
I think they're going to use that more often than not.
And let's just hope some dupers figure out a new way to dupe, and they have to give us another double XP.
Dude, they already are. But after that patch on Harmony, there was still fucking dead bodies, and dude, there's no stopping those motherfuckers, man.
They're never. You can't stop duping on games like this. It's in every survival game. There's gonna be duping.
Yep.
Yeah, I sometimes think with the duping, there's always somebody inside. It's always an inside job too. You know what I mean? There's any developer that developed that game at any stage, fucking.
Oh yeah, are you kidding me? They could sell
them.
that information for so much money. It's like Call of Duty. They've already confirmed that it was like in people that are they were what were they called, interns that worked in there,
Yeah.
and they were just leaking the full fucking game to cheat developers.
Yep.
It's like, you know, how are you supposed to combat it when you're the ones who are leaking the shit, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, this is the fastest rift run I've ever done.
I want to get in there and race.
Oh my god, bro. That was fast as fuck.
Yeah, it's game changing, bro. After you get that speed boost, I don't know how I fucking flew around without it, to be honest.
Right.
And it's not just on ornithopters. I'm pretty sure it's on everything.
Oh, it's the sand bikes and everything.
Buggies, sand bikes,
vehicles,
crawlers.
Yeah. The buggies are pretty sick right now.
Yo, we should put together, when the DD becomes more populated, we should put together like we should have a hit squad, and somebody should fly out with a carrier with a rocket buggy with 2 people in it, a rocketeer and a driver, and then we should have another squad like out a little bit with lasgun surfers ready to fucking pounce after we shoot them with the rocket buggy. That'd be fucking sick.
A bunch of dudes with ancient ways in the carrier that all pop
Yeah.
out at the same time.
Oh yeah, just yeah, bro.
Coordinate it, man.
Yeah,
Coordinate.
it'd be like having 2 shooters. One of them's dressed like a nanny, and then you got a midget inside a crib, and he pulls out a fucking machine gun. He's like, "Surprise, motherfucker!"
Yeah, that'd be fun.
You think they're so innocent? You're like, "Oh, we'll just go take advantage of this lady." Nope.
My name is Mustafa. Do you recognize me, Austin Powers?
Exactly. All right, we didn't go to Griffin's Reach. Griffin's Reach trade post.
I am the man who would be killing you. You gotta say that when you jump out on people and
Yeah.
kill them, though. Oh shit, who is this? I am the man who will be killing you now.
Yeah.
God, you take off so quick. This is game changing. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Hey, wait, motherfucker. No. Oh, there goes that piece of candy.
Well, his main base is down. There's 2 boxes there with a bunch of plastone in them. I gotta pick those up still. And delete that sub-feed.
Dude, the wind off the wings
Okay,
is
the other one.
crazy looking when you're just super boosting.
Why did I do that? I didn't want to go to my cab. I need to go back to Al Rab. I think I'm late on my storm. I just had a storm in Nadir, and I was like, wait a minute, I need to go check another siege.
Oh, good. You're back. As it happens, don't. I'm in the. Of course, nor would you. For many at the time, I believe the most.
Damn, I'm about to drop 40
before
mil
Oliver
on
Rodney
2
replied,
aluminum
they were
things that I
indeed
need
the
to
young
complete my
gaze
thing.
out across the Iraq.
The Shadow Hood and the Sand Strider Stillsuit garment. I've never seen those
Oh,
before.
good. You're back.
What is the Shadow Hood?
Huh?
And they just go
What
over
is
there
the
and-
Shadow Hood?
It's just for completion. I don't even care. I'm fucking buying them.
Gotcha. No
You're just getting the
training
uniques.
quality type
No.
shit.
No, it's not quality at all. It's for completionism.
I gotcha. I can dig it.
We might want to get to 25 at least today. That's an entire inventory row slot.
Yep, I needed both of them. Dope.
Okay.
He didn't have any uniques. I just realized that.
Huh.
I mean,
He must have
patterns?
been learning. Yeah, he was learning them all.
He's never coming back, but he's gonna learn all this. But he's never coming back. expecting people to build bases as big as they fucking did.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like they have. I mean, there are a few big pieces, but man, a couple wall tiles that are 3 tall or 2 wide or something, sure, and floor tile sure would save a shitload of
Time for sure.
and pieces. You know what I mean? It's fucked, but.
Well, I think if they would have maybe made the triangles and the squares, you know, a little bit better compatible.
For sure.
And I think they're missing a bunch of triangle pieces that they could have.
Yeah, there's definitely some pieces on all the. Yeah, I like.
Yeah, the triangle, like, there's just, like, I wish there was, like,
I do a lot
you know,
of
the
triangles,
inclines? I wish there was corner inclines and, you know, that can mesh up so that you can at least, like, you know, make it nice and smooth underneath. It just feels like that was like an oversight.
Yeah, when you got to use a ramp and you've got a foundation in a ramp foundation would be nice. Basically, is yes, I agree. That's where I run into that problem you're talking about. I want to do something that looks cool with foundations, but then when I add that fucking thing in, it blows the side out.
Yeah, and you got to do some other kind of weird ass shit to kind of get it to work.
Yep. Stick some walls into the ground or some shit. You know what I mean? It's just. I did notice it. I didn't play very much with the new set, but I liked that it seemed to me like a couple of the foundations you could still tack a wall on the edge of it for decoration purposes. So I'm gonna play with it a little more. I'm kind of fixated on Atreides, but
yeah, ditto. I think that's the best set. Whole set.
I like that they were smart enough to make some of the other set pieces kind of blend with it, like the not the smuggler, but what's the fucking other one, the DUNE or whatever. Like some of those pieces go really well with it. Everybody uses them for their fucking carrier. You know, the rim around their carrier bay.
Yeah, like Victor. Yeah, I took that from him. I was like, dude, it looks so good. I'm stealing this from you.
When he was giving you the tour, he forgot to tell you that the water, how he stores his water behind the shit. He got that from me.
Nice. Oh, behind his whatchamacallit?
Behind the windows, yeah. That was cool.
Yeah, I had all that room in the carrier bay, so I was like, you know what, that's where I'm gonna store mine.
His loot room is nice. I've copied his loot room
damn it.
more ways than one.
Yeah. Yeah, I just did a little bit smaller version of his.
I still got a couple cool loot setups like that in my testing station base that's left there, the hangar part.
Mm-hmm.
They're just empty though, you know what I mean? And I realized, why am I spending fucking 500 pieces to close in my... that's what I always run into, man, is the pieces count. No matter what base I build, I just fucking run out of them.
I think you would like Somebody Shadow's build. We showcased it on the stream today. It was killed it.
It's a base build you're talking about?
Yeah, his base build is just insane.
Yeah, shoot me a link to whatever it is. I'll sit here starved for stuff to watch. I'll definitely. I'm into that. I think the base showcase stuff like you're talking about, man. I think it has a potential to do good.
Yeah, I just gotta plan it out right and figure out how to do the cinematics and stuff, but I think it could turn out pretty good.
I don't know. I don't need it to be catchy and flashy like that, dude. I mean, I just to the time we were hanging out with Victor, and you know what I mean. That's what struck me as strange, was that I wasn't watching it. I was just listening to it. But here's the thing. I've been in his base, so I kind of knew what you guys were talking about.
And where we were at.
Yeah, I mean, we he's showing you the loot room. I mean, I've studied it.
Yeah, right.
I've been in there and checked out. My base is right across the street, so I see his every morning and every night. You know, it's.
Yeah, for a single sub thief, did a pretty damn good job. Wow, you're really gonna screw me like this, game? Really? There's no way.
Where's the sub for this damn thing? There's a base right when at the 12 o'clock exit on that cliff. It's open. There's no power. Where the hell?
Bring in the crates. Bring in the cargo crates.
There's a ton of storage here.
Can you imagine showing up and TD's parked out front of your yard with fucking 3 storage cargo crates?
There's a sub thief clubhouse is what it's called.
Mickey's clubhouse.
On the foundation taking damage. There's a good chance it is off the cliff, so that sub thief goes down. That foundation goes down. Everything goes down. Ooh, I can get behind it. Yep, let's count. Straight up foundation. Right.
I would definitely like to have a little fucking worm that you could put in a little pit.
Oh, like when they did in Dune 2.
Like a baby, yeah, like the baby worm in there.
Yeah.
Go in there and wrestle with that motherfucker. I don't need to wrestle with it, but it would be cool to have it in a.
Well, that could be like something else you could harvest and sell to the Bene Gesserit or something, you know?
Just tell them some fucking bile.
Yeah, some
Water of life, yeah.
Yeah.
Or commonly known as worm bile.
I forget, do they actually have to kill the worm, or does they just get it to death, right?
Putting it in water kills it. And then when it breathes out its last fucking breath is when
That's when they grab it. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't sure if they were just getting it to like almost die and then it breathes it out and then they can throw him back into the pit and be like, here you go. Like fucking farm his ass.
Pick him up before he fucking takes off like the steaks.
Yeah.
They fixed that, by the way.
They fixed the steaks?
Spending a lot of money. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of
Oh,
money.
thank God I did it before they fixed it.
They did not fix it yet. It's in the PTC.
Oh, yes. Okay.
It's still active.
Still active. Got it.
I did it when I did the Deep Desert base.
I just spent it doesn't matter. I just spent a bunch of those. I didn't have the time to wait around for them anyways, so fuck it.
Nah, it's all good.
Oh yeah.
I am gonna leave.
As I've spent and fucking saved and spent, you know what I mean? It's
his carrier and 2 boxes. I'm gonna leave them up. I'm not gonna tear them down. It gives, well, you and me are the only 2 that are co-owners on it. A free carrier and 2 boxes. Used to move
on his main
around.
base. I don't know why he's even got me added on his main base. I mean, I don't. Must be
It's-
from when I originally was involved or something.
I forgot a cargo box. Once I get back there, the main base will be it will be packed up. There's only 2 boxes left there. The other one I'm only an associate on. We can
Yeah, I know.
tear
I don't
into
know.
it this
He
weekend.
doesn't listen.
All right, I know there's a box in one of these boxes. Cargo container. Where did I see it? must have put it in. I must have put it in my box. No, it's not there.
So is there a safe way to have a base set up for fucking public viewing? I mean, you just don't have anything in it except for you lock the sub and the power up, or how the fuck do you do it?
Yeah. You can
Just
lock.
the
You just
sub
make
and
the
have a
doors.
Spice generator or something. Yeah.
Yeah, just open the doors
Just
and everything
doors
else is
and pin
owners. Yeah.
shield to public. And everything else is something other than public. So yeah, you can do. There's the box. You can do. You can showcase stuff. Show it off.
Because I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna build something and not even move into it. I'm just gonna fucking build it, showcase it. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah. Idea. Zoom, 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 and a broom, broom.
fuck what I wouldn't give for some fucking tall wall pieces, man. God.
I use the doors until I run out of doors because
Yeah,
they're
it
too
doesn't
high.
take long now.
And then I change them to owner and I make it so they can't open up, or so nobody other than me can open them. And they don't open up automatically. When I was doing my deep desert bases, and shield board cubes, that's what I did.
Someone's here.
You got one set up out there this week?
There is a deep desert base out there. It's the same as last week.
Cool.
Echo 5 is the location. There is some weak spots if someone were to throw thumpers down, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, where's this storm coming? It's coming right at me. That's super fantastic.
Let's
make this quick.
Die, die.
They're coming.
Give me your water.
Just the edge of it's hitting me. Okay.
Oh, his body disappeared.
Oh shit. I started it without. God damn it.
All that's left is a sub thief. I cannot destroy a sub thief.
We're back.
Bed. Here, why do I need this ID band? Where the fuck does this thing go?
I wonder if that's Toll's base up there. On McKeb. If you transfer, is your sub thief available to take over instantly, or does it take time? It's not like what Libby was saying. It takes 20 days for the sub thief to become available to somebody else.
No, what I was saying is it still had power for 20 days. So I don't know how to take it over. Maybe I'll
Just
go
walk
back.
into the sub thief, and if you might be able to take over it if you have room.
Yeah, I'll go
Sub
back
thief
and check
space.
it out. Try it out in a few and see what I can come up with.
Because you can claim it. Same with vehicles. If there's any vehicles sitting around, you can probably walk up to it and claim ownership. I've done it.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Never know until you try.
That's why you see me bumping independent shields on these bases that have power, because I'm testing to see if I can go into them.
Yeah.
Sense.
And lo and behold, as soon as I go in there and I see I got access to boxes and everything, I'm like, oh, where's the sub thief? That's the first thing I look for. I've done that to multiple bases. There's 5 boxes here, man. That's hilarious. What the hell?
If y'all are in Insane's Discord, you should check out the video that was posted on All Things Dune.
What's it about?
All
I don't
Things
have
Dune.
access to the Discord.
Something.
You're able to copy it, Blue?
I either
I don't mean right now. I just mean maybe sometime or whatever.
I don't agree or deny the fact that it's repeatable. Here, I'll just copy and paste. Hang on. It's in Guild General.
And hey, Nasty, were you gonna give me a link to the stream you were talking about, showcasing the base or something?
Oh no, it was on our my stream today. We were checking out a base.
It's not something recorded, you're saying?
Oh no, yeah, it's on the. It'll be on the VOD for sure. You can actually go back and watch from that. I think from the beginning, even if you go and get on right now.
No, but what I'm saying is I haven't the slightest idea where you're talking about getting on. You'd need to
Oh.
give me a link to it or something.
It's just youtube.com at my name Nasty Apples.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Damn, I lost a body. Son
20.
of a bitch.
Is that just 24 he shows?
What do you mean? It's on level
Just
1.
testing station 20. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Only
just
24.
That's how those guys are getting to level 100 quickly.
Probably.
And then they show a video. I guarantee that's what they're doing.
Probably.
And then they just do the level 100 difficulty once. And here you go, buddies. Because you don't have to fight anybody.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that would be easy to detect. If you're not doing it on the rest of them, you only got 24 that's at level 100. There's something going on there.
Right.
You only got what?
If the only one you're on level 100 on is 24, and there's a known mesh bug, they know you've been using the mesh bug.
Oh, yeah.
That
That's why
one
you
would
stop
be
at
easy
40.
to detect. Alright, let's go back to Rab. That's done. Let's go check these boxes first. Repairs, good. We got storms waiting. We're still good.
What the fuck is this band?
Yeah, we're good. I'll try and sort through this stuff tonight. Maybe get it transferred over, depending on what this base does.
Shield on! There's my backup!
Yeah, his first base is done.
I don't know what to tell him when he comes back in and says, "Where's my base?"
You asked for it?
Wasn't 100% sure what. He's indecisive. Dude, the first time the DC had me help him with a base, he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna let you build a base," and then he's, "Oh, what are you doing? Don't do that." Coming over, changing the shit as I'm building it.
16.
Yeah.
He reminds me of like my fucking older brother or something, you know, trying to pressure me into doing his chores.
And then wanting to change it is, you're like, no, that's not right. And you're like, dude, if you want to do it yourself, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's exactly what happens. Saw the exit.
How long has he been playing Dune for?
Since before I joined, for sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was the first person I met, actually. Other than, like, my friend group.
He definitely had some loot saved up. That's why TD's over there tearing him down, because he's had a lot of shit built up.
Hmm.
Some of his build materials. Loot wise, scrap, raw fuel cells.
Yeah, I think he had most of his stuff
That's pretty much it.
in his resources, you know what I mean? Like in his fucking,
Yeah.
you know, all that shit.
He was really only
All those
working
wind
at
traps
one.
he probably wasn't even using.
No. Nope. The spice generators, I think there were 6 or 7 of them. They all had 500 spice fuel cells in them. They weren't even used.
No shot.
Seven or 8 wind traps. They all had 5 filters in them, so 5 of the good filters. One irradiated slag. So the slag he had, it was already used up.
Hmm.
This stuff is still here. I can't believe that. That's just crazy. It is another day of waiting on this damn building.
Wait, you say he's got some large wind traps over there?
He had the advanced ones. They're already down. I pulled them down. And if you need materials to make some for yourself, I can certainly hook you up with that.
I gotta build like another 5 large ones.
Okay.
And
I'll take supplies out. But let me wait for the storm to see where I'm at on storms. And then I'll separate 5 wind traps worth of materials and filters.
oh no, I'm gonna filters. I have a fuck ton.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
spent an entire day fucking making those.
Let's see what I got here. I need filters. I need to get plant fiber to make them. I just haven't had a chance to get plant fiber. Let's see.
Dude, over by the ironworks seems to be like the goated place for that.
There's 5 wind traps here. It depends on when this thief goes down. I can pull 5 wind traps out of this base. And directional. What do we got here for the directionals? 5 directionals. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 22 Omni.
22 Omnis? Sheesh.
Yeah, that's at this base I'm at right now. Yeah, 2 large ores. Three medium chemical. I think it's just 1 spice. You don't have no spice here, does he? Yeah, there's no spice refinery here at this one.
He probably used the guild one, didn't he?
This one's
oh, this is different.
I'm at
a different base.
Yeah, I'm at a different base. Rotten had 4 large ore refineries, 4 chemical refineries, and 2 spice refineries.
Damn.
That's where all of the spice melange was at. Yeah, I mean, he only had maybe 1,000 melange in the box, 900 or so.
Damn.
Vehicles and gears that all get crushed turned into comps. I got 1 box of comps almost full. And a whole bunch of plastone and granite. He had a box of aluminum that was full. That was pretty much it for the ore. He didn't have, or the ingots. He had a little bit of the others, but not much. There's no stockpile of them.
Just whatever was in refineries and stuff.
Yeah. Well, he had a welding wire in the refinery, so it pushed it all out to whatever bins they were going to.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't. I was surprised how little ore and stuff that he had. Well, the ingots. Because he was doing some farming, but I guess he was making stuff too. There are a bunch of Mark V vehicles, so I'll crush them all. This carrier, I'll keep up. I'll use it until his chassis is destroyed. I get to keep throwing parts at it. And there's 2 boxes. I didn't see who was on the boxes. Next time I'm in Madeira, I'll look at the boxes and see what perms were, the permissions were. I got 6 boxes falling apart in Nadir too, so I gotta bounce between these 2 sieges. I got a Famous's base, Blaster's base should be. I'll have to look at it next Monday, probably. Yeah, I'll look at it again tomorrow. Granted, I'm not used to the timing on it, and he's got granite foundations and granite walls that are falling apart before the plastone. Same with the one Harco Atreides base that's on Hajar next to Misa Terrell, and on the western shield wall and Sheol. So it's on that border there. It's west of Misa Terrell, outside of the wall.
Yeah, if
there's 7 buggies inside of it, 2 carriers, multiple assaults, and scouts. There's a giant guild base that just lost power.
Damn.
Nobody did repairs, and the foundations are granite.
Uh-oh. That's gonna drop quick, huh?
Walls should fall apart today or tomorrow. Should get access into the base today or tomorrow.
You said Rotten had 4 large refineries?
4 large oil refineries and 4 medium chemical refineries. 2 spice refineries.
Yeah, I could use the components for those. I need to build 2, my last 2, and I was just farming the last components for it. I have all my launches. For one large spice, I was just light on complex machinery and I think Dura. I ran through all my Dura building this base.
Okay, yeah, that's easy to do. I got 6 boxes of Duralumin on my base alone. And probably 2 rows of complex machinery just sitting there.
Holy fuck.
I got 3 boxes of components filled up already. And this stuff I have in my base is loot bases.
Oh yeah, didn't you build a base just for loot bases?
Yeah, because I was running out of room and needed space.
Yeah, because you probably maxed out your containers too, huh?
Well, I was living out of the standard subfief, out of a tax haven house.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no taxes, there's no reason to have this. So when I tore down a base, because the subfief wasn't there, I just moved my tax haven there and then started adding to it.
Makes sense, yeah.
And that's when I built the big base. And within a week, I had all those boxes filled up. And that's when I built the storage space over the weekend.
Crazy.
And already, out of 150 boxes, 25 of them are filled up. Is there a storm coming here or just staying north?
There's a storm coming. Our storm.
A storm. I think it's staying north. I haven't got a message on it yet. Oh, never mind. It's south. Okay. It's not coming here. That's
original. That's an original Dune movie quote. Can't remember the actor's name, but
that's even south of Haga, south.
Yeah, that was the Sting movie, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like there's a storm coming. Our storm. When it arrives, it will shake the universe.
He did play he did a pretty good job on that role. He did a pretty damn good job on that one.
Sting or the guy
Yeah,
playing
Sting.
Arrogant fucking.
Yeah, just the way that he was like, look, you know, his eyes and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, he was definitely on something when he was doing that.
Oh yeah. I was watching.
I've watched that recently a couple times, man. It's fucking funny.
I was watching this interview and someone was asking. Yeah, someone was asking what was the craziest movie set that they've ever been on. They're like, you wouldn't believe it, but it was Popeye the Sailor Man featuring Robin Williams. And they're like, why? And they're like, that was the most cocaine-fueled movie set ever. They were sending in film reels, like, you know, to the studio, but they were filling the film reels with cocaine and sending it back to set.
Jesus.
Right?
You can't be that funny without being on something, man. You know what I mean? It just doesn't happen.
I don't know if it was per se Robin, but was the whole fucking crew.
Yeah, dude, look at Robin Williams.
Yeah.
He's definitely on drugs.
I got to ride a chairlift with that guy, and he was one of the coolest, like, chillest persons. Like, he wasn't like he was in the movies, I will say. He was just super chill.
What's up, dude? He gets paid to make the jokes.
Yo.
If you pay him, he ain't making the joke.
Your water is mine.
All right, gentlemen, I'm out of here for the night. Appreciate you letting me hanging out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do a base walkthrough soon.
Yeah, definitely. I'm building one down here in front of Insane's crew just to show them how it's done. So spend all weekend on it. I'll hit you up after I get something going.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Cool. Thanks, man. Catch y'all later.
Sounds good.
TD.
See ya.
Later, Blue.
See ya.
Later.
What's up, Victor?
What's up, guys?
Yeah, I love it. He was talking about earlier when we did that base walkthrough, and he's like, because he had been through your base before, he's like, dude, I could see, just, like, I wasn't watching the stream, but I could see exactly what you guys were talking about, where you were in there. And he goes, that was actually really kind of cool. We should do some more of those. I was like, yeah. I was like, we should do your base. He's like, well, I'm building a new one. We'll just do that one. I was like, hell yeah. Let's do that one too.
Spice refinery.
Look, you're a hunter seeker, bitch.
You just needed the complex machinery, right?
Yeah, that was one of them. I'd have to go look exactly what it was. Yeah, I've been collecting complex machinery all day because I was like, fuck, I need like 300.
Did you need advanced machinery with that? The complex and the advanced?
Yeah, let me finish this one spot. I'm just leaving. I'm just grabbing bodies.
Okay.
So I'm gonna head over there right now. Fill up a whole container worth of bodies. And we're off. He wouldn't have had any industrial pumps, would he? Did he have water? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he had 4.1 million water, so there's plenty of pumps. Oh man, what did I do that for? What did I do those for?
Did you just raid a base?
No, what's his
Yeah,
face?
Yeah.
He did, but
What?
yeah.
Rodden?
Yeah. He came in and gave TD the keys, and TD brought the moving van over, and yeah, if you have a moving company, it should just be the one-man wrecking crew or something.
Right.
There's two guys
cops,
that help my mom out, you know, even just moving stuff around their house, because they're in their 70s, right? And and they're called two guys in a van. That's their whole and they've gotten so many fucking trucks now. I see them everywhere. I'm like, damn, you guys must be doing really fucking good. Just two guys in a van, and that's how they started. They actually helped me move out of my old house, or my old apartment, to this house when they was literally just him and his dad and one fucking van, and now they got
That's
like
crazy.
a fleet of trucks. Okay, let's
It's 28 bucks. 27 bucks. Shit.
27 bucks of shit? Or...
Of good stuff.
Yeah, that's how
27
much stuff
bucks
he
is a
had.
good shit. All right, let's see. Yeah, complex. Advanced, yeah. Plastanium.
And he needed industrial pumps. How many pumps did he need?
2 million, which would be 20, and each one is 25, so
25 times 20?
yeah, it would be
500?
yeah. God, you get a meth?
Yeah, did you need silicon block or duraluminum for the storage, water storage?
Yeah, might as well. I'm at 2,800. Most of that's gonna go to this. Yeah, there's 1,080 right there, and that's another. Yeah, I would probably use some. Do some quick math here.
Silicon block.
Maybe 3,200, right?
Yep.
2,000 Dura.
Yep, somebody just flew over me. That
Wasn't
Zoden? It was Zoden. We're on the same seat. His base is here on Nadir. He's probably like, why are there so many? There's 2 carriers and 5 boxes on that base now.
Little does he know
What
it's
the
you.
hell? Yeah, he's like, what the hell's going on?
I wonder if he knows it was Rodden's base.
I don't know. Right, container 3, that's the one I'm taking. Alright, heading to Rifana. Hope you got storage.
Yep. Lots of it.
There's wind traps, water, storage, spice refinery.
Yeah, let me get these bodies out of that thing. Made so much plastanium last night that
These materials will be used.
Lightly used. Yeah. Yeah, Victor, you'll have to come check out the everything here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's functional, not beautiful, but functional.
Where are you basing out these days?
Oh, the Odom.
Oh, that's right.
Mm.
I remember now.
10 o'clock, right?
Yeah, 10 o'clock position.
Yeah, last time I saw it, it was kind of you had just made the hangar, the 2 hangar bays.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw like later, like you kind of attached it to that pillar, but I didn't know what was really going on there.
Yeah, I was trying to go across the expanse there.
Hello.
There's another base in.
I'm out.
There's another base in that same location on a different siege that it's falling apart. I don't remember which one it was.
Buddies.
I had a base right there at that 10 o'clock position.
I'm gonna need to make a couple of these plastanium containers for bodies. Fuck.
I assume this is your base I'm flying over right now.
Yeah, here, let me give you some perms. Land in the bay. Sorry, I was at the top of the storage unit. Public storage. On my way, dear. We were just talking about Rock Williams, so I was like, let's get a little Mrs. Doubtfire in there.
Sounded very Irish.
Alright, you should be good. You can land in here too.
Yep.
On my way, dearie. When was the last time you saw that thing?
That movie? Oh god.
Alright, let's find out where that container is.
I never, crazily enough, actually particularly cared for that movie that much.
Oh, really? God, it was so funny.
No, I got stuck. This sucks.
Alright, you have permission for this container. Yeah, let me give you, I think I gotta give you permission here in the base too. hold, please hold. I think it's right here.
Stuck underneath the Penta shield here. And this Penta shield, I can't go through.
I got you here. Hold on.
On your other carrier. Yay. I gave you access to that. It's the rotten container 3 or whatever it's called.
I bet.
Rotten
The rotten
Express.
container. It's down rotten.
What was it called? Rotten cargo container 3. That's the. You're an associate on it, so that should give you access to take stuff out of it.
Welcome back, Levy.
Yes, sir.
And bye-bye, Levy.
Well, Mouse, if you need any materials, let me know. Rotten is leaving the game, and I just tore his base down.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
NASA gets all the
happy
pumps
travels.
he ever needed.
Yeah.
It wasn't all of the pumps. There's two more,
probably
at least
got
2 more stacks of pumps there.
Yeah, but I know he was needing some pumps some time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a lot of pumps. Actually, I probably even need more Duro too, honestly.
There was Dura there.
Oh, I forgot about all the Duro on the cisterns.
I don't know if I did math on those.
Yeah, I didn't do math on those.
Maybe I did. I don't remember. No, I did.
3,000, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the first thing I did.
Yep. You are correct, sir.
What kind of weapons did he leave behind?
Nothing good.
Nothing
okay.
good. I don't think he ever
Yeah.
really did any.
He didn't do any chapter 3 anything.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He was living out of 2 aluminum boxes, and that's not a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Where
figure I
I'm
asked.
living out of. I think I got 3 plastinium boxes I'm living out of. It's so much stuff. I need to go through my stuff and get sorted out. Most of it's ammo. Does I blow through it so quick?
Yeah, if I can run some testing stations today, I can get enough plastiniuming it to make you those burning blades.
If you need plastinium, I got that.
No, it's not plastinium. The spice infused. I need to just get some spice infused to make her the burning blades.
I got plenty of that too. I think I got 4 or 5 stacks of that.
Good.
That's in my Al-Rab base, the main base over there in Al-Rab. I should have some here at this warehouse too, because I got some from Rotten. Let's see how much he had. He didn't have much of that either, but let's see what he's got. But if you need a carrier, crawler, it's buggy I don't have access to, so that's toast.
You said you need spice infused your aluminum?
No, plastinium.
Oh,
because
plastinium.
yeah, because they're MK6.
Yeah, I got some here. How much you
Yeah,
need?
let me look real quick. Let me
I'll just
go
come over with
upstairs.
250.
Where's the weapons case? I gotta fucking familiarize with where everything is now. I'm running around looking at every box. I'm like, is this it? No. This it? No. This is it? No. Heals, darts, missiles.
I only have
This one.
16 in my base. Sorry. Okay.
Spice infused metal. You have 4. Where's the weaponry? There it is. Okay. Yeah, they're grade 3 ones too, so That'd be good for you.
Nice. Thank you.
Alright, I guess I don't need him. Here, I'll make him right now. Okay, I'm making him right now.
Awesome.
I got him.
I'll come and pick him up. Do you still have the box outside?
Negative, but I can just drop it for you.
Okay.
Is that you flying in?
Yes.
Okay. And downstairs.
Monster. Killer.
You downstairs, you said?
Yeah, I just came downstairs. We got on the patio.
Dude, I don't know where your stuff is. It's so huge. That's what she said too. But
God damn, I love that.
Oh, you're at the bottom. You're going to the top.
Couldn't hit the soundboard quick enough.
Who the hell is
So
shooting
I
at me?
opted not.
He said shooter.
Man, how rude.
It's right there.
Thank you.
What's up, everybody?
What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
Yo.
Did that new game come out that you're looking forward to today?
Crimson Desert?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't got it yet, though.
I'm still looking for it. Yeah, I didn't get it yet.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for that. I'm just waiting for that fucking promotion to restock on Amazon, so I can get it for free.
Ooh, free promotion.
Yeah.
Did you get it for free?
Just by buying an AMD processor.
Oh.
They just they started a promotion like last month. It runs for another month. If you buy a processor over $500 with them, you can get a free token for the game for Steam.
Remember those days when you could buy a processor for well under 500?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't the game only $70?
I mean, it's like $80, $90 here in Canada.
Oh, is it really?
Can't believe. Let me see.
That's insane.
Inflation.
That's like the Typical price of a AAA game now. Yeah, it's $89.99. Cat.
Jeez.
But we're only worth about like 73 cents on the dollar US.
Oh no, I bet you the U.S. cost is a little it's getting a little closer.
Alright, I'll be back in like an hour.
Bet.
Alrighty.
Toodles.
Go.
Toodaloo. Okay.
All right, Arthur. So I have to admit something to you. I don't want to admit this to you, but damn it, you were right.
God, what's up? What was that right about?
I sent this line to Blue earlier today, and he was like, told me about his, how he cleaned the spice hole. I'm like, that's so it's not eh. I'm like, damn it.
I mean, it's easy to use, man.
I'm like, fuck, I do that every once in a while, don't I?
Yeah, like everybody does.
So there you go.
Old jam.
The second I typed it, I just looked at it like, fuck. I just instantly remembered back to that.
It was typed too in the record.
Yep. I'm like, people don't in the United States don't say eh at the end of things. But
Well, nobody pronounces it eh. It's a.
Well, that's the difference. I do.
That would be
but that's
so
because
weird.
I'm not Canadian.
How you feeling? Eh. What?
Eh.
Some fucking shitty weather we've been having lately. Eh. that sounds. Hits the weird wrong. Hits the ear wrong.
Well, it's difference.
Right. I mean, you could say, "Don't you know?"
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
I'm not from Minnesota.
Are you know?
Minnesota.
Good you.
When you say that, all I can think of is Drop Dead Gorgeous. Love that movie.
I feel like Shorzy's got a little bit of that too.
Oh yeah. Well, and Letterkenny.
Yeah.
It's just that east. They're pretty close. Southern Ontario's fucking.
That's pretty much.
Right there.
Pretty much Minnesota.
Right there. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't love this Smuggler's Run thing.
No?
I figured I'd give it
I got
another
over it.
crack. I haven't done it that much, so. I usually keep it out of my rotation, but I was like, fuck it, whatever. Give it another crack. It's
Yeah,
easy enough.
With the
I think
carrier.
it takes like 2 minutes to do, so I like it.
Yeah, with the boost, it was literally. I swear to God, I did it in 2 minutes. Just right through the whole thing. I was like, fuck, this is way easier.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Crazy.
The fuck did we just build? Am I really run out of pumps already? Sheesh.
Yeah, Newegg is offering the same promotion for the game from the processor, but I like the Amazon Prime return policy in case there's anything wrong with it.
And no questions asked.
Yes, sir.
I heard that Amazon was cracking down, but at the same time, I did a return. Like, I got my money back, right? And well, they just gave me the correct item. But then, like 2 months later, they said I never returned the item. The one was missing. I'm like, no, that's bullshit. So they charged me, then they refunded me. 2 months later, they said they're gonna charge me again because I still yet to return the item. I'm like, yeah, no. So I called them. They gave me the money. Except that time, they actually didn't charge me, but they did give me the money back.
Crazy.
Don't send me emails saying that you're gonna charge me and then don't do it. Not my fault.
Fair enough.
But I'm not richer. My company is.
Fair enough.
Because it was never my money to begin with.
I just like that they use their own delivery people, and then they have the return policy. I've had bad experiences here with our local delivery partners, like Perlator and shit. They use like local partners, and sometimes packages get lost or damaged. It's fucking annoying.
I don't like it when they use our local post office service. I'm like, god damn it, they just do dumb shit. They want to put it in their mailbox, and I'm like, oh great, well I don't have access to that. Thanks.
Yep. I just like my shit going from like one warehouse on one truck straight to my door. Especially when it's like sensitive items or electronics or whatever, right?
Dildos.
Dildos, absolutely, man. The only one to trust with your fucking sex wear.
FedEx.
FedEx. Dead. Becky guys.
Well, where had that happen? Game PC just shut down. Crazy. Well, see if it kicks back on, but we'll. That's not good. Blow some cold air over it.
Yeah. There's no bases there on a beer.
Oh, okay.
I looked yesterday.
Maybe he took it down.
I'm
He was online the other day, right?
Yes. Yeah, he was a couple of days ago.
Yeah, he probably took down his base.
Who's that?
Guild member.
Dole.
Dole.
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't use his name anymore.
Oh.
I can twat.
Signal might message you guys. He is looking for assistance rebuilding. He is back in the game. He lost his base and everything in it. He only had a few vehicles.
Oh, Signal.
But just wanted to give you a heads up. He messaged me last night and a couple of times today, and Levy today looking for spice residue.
You gonna help him out, TD?
I'm busy with bases. I ignored him today, and it wasn't because I was outright ignoring him. It's like I'm no shit busy with other stuff right now. So
Here's your
there's
buggy.
4 bases
Welcome.
I'm looking at. Yeah, there's 4 bases I'm looking at, and 2 of them are. I got 6 boxes in one, and then 50 boxes in another, and then Rotten Space that I just tore down. He has another base there, but Levy has access. We'll tear it down this weekend.
So TD said he's busy.
Was Rotten quit the game again?
This time he did a pretty good job of quitting.
Oh.
As soon as he gave me access, I started ripping everything apart and throwing it in my one warehouse in Nadir so I could store it and put it in the guild base.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
So if you need any resources, let me know. And I've already given out some to Nasty.
Sure.
Do you have any
There's
more
27
pumps?
boxes. There's a couple more stacks of pumps over there, yes.
All right.
Yeah, I need fucking pumps. Is really that would be lovely.
One pump, 2 pump.
Let's go see what we got. You guys have access to this base. It's in Nadir. 12 o'clock position, head a little southeast. You can't miss it. There's a base falling apart, and it's my normal Punish Shield cube. Just a little shorter.
God damn it.
Well, hiatus from the game. I'm playing DTR at the moment. I'll probably be on tomorrow because I got missions.
DTR?
Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying out the new broken ass warlock.
Fun. OP.
Yeah, so the fact that this guy can actually go from 0 to fucking like players 8. If you know anything about the game, that means 8 players. It's kind of like a testing station where I'm purposely setting the difficulty higher. and he can actually keep up with it, which is pretty damn impressive.
Nice.
Because this game is like, you think you complain about anything in Dune Awakening about the drop rates? This game's fucking atrocious.
Fair enough. That sucks.
You want this one drop, but get lucky to find this one guy and prepare to grind him out 200 times. Then maybe you got a 2% chance at that point.
Yuck.
Yeah.
There's 500 pumps here.
I was like D4, dude.
Nah, D4 is way better. D4 like you can get in 1 month you can be maxed out.
There's the expansion drops for that next
or
month.
like,
yeah,
or like fucking 48 hours for some of
yeah,
these
but
streamers.
in this game it's like I'm gonna be like there's like some runes I've never found in 20 years of playing this game.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it's not like I was playing the entire time, but still.
Yeah.
But some of those problems is because the quality of life in the game was fucking pure shit. And this one, they actually finally like, hey, you can stack runes, you can stack gems. I'm like, it only took you fucking forever. Like, like you're just punishing people. Like, oh, let me pick up my one item. My storage is full. Thanks. One item, storage full, guys. Real trash. Other than that, the game is great, but there's so many quality of life opportunities.
Let's hope they take some of them.
The one that like no one ever talks about that I wish they would do, just remove some of the crap off the floor.
Off the floor?
Yeah, you just like those little doodads, the little obstacles, the little something it's just like, but it's so much shit that sometimes I can't even walk through the path because there's so much crap on the floor.
Woof.
Like clear up the pathing, guy. Like, why is that something I have to complain about? So if anyone knows Diablo 2, I'm running around with a Lister of Torment as my pet, and it's fucking fabulous.
Cute.
Biggest overpowered fucking monster in the entire game.
And it's just like a little companion beast or what?
Yeah, you can bind them. The demon now he fights for me, and he's super fucking overpowered.
Oh.
But apparently he's not the most overpowered demon in the game that you want to turn to your side.
That's cool. There's like a Greek mythology setting type of game like Diablo called Titan Quest, and there's a sequel in early access right now that I'm following. And I can't wait for it to drop 1.0.
Nice.
Are you in your base now, Arthur?
No, I just dropped out of the game for a second, but I can
okay.
head back in. I'll drop back in. I gotta give you a couple of things too, I think.
Oh, and I finally fixed my my shaders download speed.
Oh, did you?
I did the fix. I just never rebooted the fucking computer for it to take.
All right, chat. I'm gonna have to take apart my gaming PC because there's a red light on the GPU, which means I gotta pull it out and reseat it. And so yeah, we're gonna just call stream there, and I'm gonna address the problem and see if I can fix it. And hopefully we're all good. I might need to, if I do get it started, I might need to get someone to come through and check how the game's running and all this shit. Because I don't know why fucking Dune makes this PC run like fucking shit. I could play any other game, high FPS, and be fine. So we're gonna diagnose the issue and see what's wrong with the 4090. Probably just unplug the power, plug it back in. We could do it right now, but I'll have to put this screen in front of the camera, and you guys wouldn't really get to see anything. But yeah. I guess we'll catch you. I'll either restart stream, or we'll see you tomorrow. So, just stand by, and then we'll double check. But anyways, we'll see you guys here in a little bit.